Good morning, Sam. Sam.
Hold it.
Verily for affirm.
The nines are rolling in and my heart can't take it. Thank you, Alms. I'm almost ready here. I just wanted to boot up the game first this time. Because it keeps resetting my graphic settings every time I close the game. So I wanted to fix that before we get too into things. I am here. Promise. Won't take long. Just be really cool if it saved. Why does it not save my settings? I don't understand. All right. Okay. Thank you again, Alms. 9 months. The big old thumbs up. Fucking BB, I love that. May have to miss brunch? Okay. Okay. I'll let Dad know. Just keep me posted. Meeting to talk and stuff, of course. No, of course. Like I say, just keep me posted. You know Dad won't mind. He loves having you there, but he understands. Alright. All the kerfuffle. Of course. Good morning, Rose. Good morning, Alms. Hello, KJ. Hello, Tupper. Hope we're all doing well. Happy Friday. Definitively finishing. Considering it's taken this long, I actually...
Good morning, Sam.
Good morning, Tupper. Considering it's taken this long, I don't actually know how long to expect this to take. But we are... I'd have to assume like halfway through the sewer now, and then there's just like the lab, right? So it shouldn't be... The lab was really short in Scenario A. I can't imagine it being longer in Scenario B. Nothing else has been longer so far. I'm just slow, and it's longer than the original, which is where the hang-up kind of is, so... No, that's it. End of thought. I am rolling something around in my brain, but we'll touch on that after we finish Scenario B. Cross one bridge before we consider the next one, I say. Alright. This song is just getting rolling and it's a fun... Oh, I'll save it. I'll save it for the break. We got a little bit of rain ambience here now. The game going in the background here. We're back. We're back. This one has taken longer than I anticipated it would, but also I'm not surprised. In that the remake is naturally going to be longer than the original. But the original Resident Evil 2 also took me quite a bit. And it is partly because they do have the two scenarios to, like, show you both sides of what's happening. They didn't do that in the first game. You could just play the scenario as either character. You weren't really shown what the other character was doing in the meantime. Because they didn't have their own separate story. It was just, essentially, they survived together. Right? So, I forgot that we are absolutely abysmally equipped for ammo. We are missing... We're missing two. Two of our key plug things, whatever they're called. Right, we have a locker code, though. I just don't know how to get back to that locker. Or if it's even that locker that the code is for. It's kind of toward the top. Am I all the way up? Oh. No, not quite. Is there a way back here? There must be. Maybe? I'll try to go out this way and see kind of what I find. First and foremost, I think. Yeah, I don't know. I guess let's roll with it, see what happens. Right, I forgot we came from somewhere in that room this time around. This might not take us back at all. Yeah, because it was that staircase. Dang. Hang on. I feel like we dropped down so many different levels. I don't immediately know if there is a way back up there. Unless this is something... No. I mean, it would be, but no. It's not. I do think that's where we came from, though. Tragic. Okay. There must be. There must be a way back up. We'll figure it out. I mean, or we won't. Fuck, it is what it is. So we essentially Sherry is in the position that Ada was, more or less, where she's just behind that door. Yeah, your wristband, whatever. She's just kind of behind that door. And we gotta get to her. Surely there's a way. It wouldn't be that, would it? Doesn't feel like it lines up at all. But the maps are laid out weird here, where they're not like... There are multiple segments on the same level, but they're not connected. They kind of have to lay them out in a funky format. No, that does seem like... Okay. Maybe that's just how we got in here. In the first place. Dang. There has to be a different locker then. Why would they give me one that I can't get back to? Code, I mean. Why would they give me a code that I can't get back to the locker for? That just seems rude. Rude and toxic. Regardless, there's still a lot that we haven't touched on yet, so we'll get to it. Right, there's just a pile of dudes here. Still stuff? I could jump by another guy going this way though. Oh, that's it. Okay, that was all the stuff. We got all the stuff. Is there anything that just goes up to the workshop? Oh, I already got, okay, I got that. Yeah, we're fine. That's good. It's just this shit show then, isn't it? I do not want to go in there. I hated that room. This fuck-ass room with all of its fuck-ass stuff. Fuck-ass freaks. A giant fuck-ass arm.
Jesus. They're everywhere.
Don't. Come on, then. Come on, then. Hello? Really? That insta-kill? Is that an insta-kill? Maybe I killed it. Oh, let's get from that. Not bad. That hurt, though. Well, oh, yeah. that not even break your little... Oh, you're tough. Why? What's wrong? Out of here. I didn't know they could die without breaking their little eyeball things. That's news to me. I'll take it. This room is just scot-free now. I don't think it will be. They come in little pipes and stuff, right? So we won't go that way yet, unless it's gonna trigger any. No, it's fine. I thought I heard something. But... Just give me the stuff. What? Where? What? Where did you come from? The fuck? Alright. Yep. You're fun over there, buddy. Oh, that is everything in here. Okay. Wow. I'm gonna come this way. I'm gonna go this way real quick. Fine. Bye-bye! Still got my knife in his chest, which is a little unfortunate, but we will deal with them if we find supplies to do so. Don't like that I keep basically exchanging health items instead of accumulating them, but I am glad I keep getting stuff. That's nice. Right, that one was king. This one is queen. I'm gonna have to resolve this puzzle because I don't remember it. What is that? What is that? Wait. Huh? Sci-fi looking ass weapon. Bonk.
Fucking hell.
I don't know if it's like feels RNG to have their heads pop. But head popping does mean that they don't do that. I also don't know if you can even make the head pop with the SMG. This gun fires wired metal prongs into your target, allowing you to fry it with electricity for as long as you have the weapon raised, and continue to stay focused on your target. If you let the gun send too much power over the wires will snap. Okay. What a fascinating weapon. don't remember how to do this circuit. Right, you're there. Probably want you first. Do I? I would assume so. Yeah. Yeah, it's actually pretty simple. Probably light up a small village for a few minutes. It'd be the dream, wouldn't it? As long as it's an umbrella village, you know. So, yeah, that is all the spark plugs. So I guess I just go back. What am I trying to, what am I doing? The door's right here, okay. Where are you? You sound like you're out of the way. I think I can just leave. Yeah, you're fine. Bye-bye. I don't care what you have to say to me. This guy's a little nuisance, though, isn't he? No, yeah. This is. No, you can't. It's out. Knife is useful.
Asshole.
Did forget. That big guy
What the hell is up with you?
appears there, unfortunately.
Oh no.
I guess just to see. I don't really have any other option, do I? No, I can leave. He's got my knife, but I can leave. Save that thing. Like the more than the giant tarantulas, you know? That's fair. I feel like a lot of people would share that opinion. As someone who doesn't have an issue with spiders, I found the tarantulas very much a non-threat. And would honestly kind of just prefer them. Where am I going? What am I doing? Where does this go? Not the way I want to go. I want to go that one. Does that go up too? That also goes up. None of this is right. No, the spiders in the original were really so non-threatening for the most part. Because, like, half the time they were on the wall. I could just run by them and it was whatever. Most teas are very relaxed for large parts of... Yeah. Run, please. Claire. Wants to nurse their babies, yeah. Such as spiders do. These sewer freaks are little jerks. Oh, that one's fine. That one's fine.
Good morning, Sam.
Good morning, Kaz. I hope you're doing well. That's also fine. Why do I keep taking that? I can also decline when I take it. I don't need to... Okay, we're fine. Take you. Take you. Rook next to knight, not facing queen. That's the rook. Hello, Samu. They're multiplying. I'm outnumbered. Oh, this is written different. King ain't next to the queen, but facing the knight. Will be an additional me. I will forget to hold you to that. But it would be a really funny bit. Ain't next to the queen, facing the knight. The knight ain't where the case marking says? Yo. What the fuck? Oh, that can't be right. Hold on, that throws my whole thing out the window. I gotta be here. Rook, maybe? Rook pawn? Hang on. King. Bishop. Queen.
This is not my forte.
Fuck. But when I remember. Ominous. Rook is next to the knight. Yeah. Maybe just swap these. Maybe that's correct. Right at the end. Wait. Oh, hold up. King. wait, Rook needs to be over here. Rook needs to be over here. That's what's going on. That's what's going wrong. Yeah! Okay, we got it.
All right, Sherry. On my way.
I don't probably just autosave, but let me like, do a little box juggling and save again. Just a little box juggle save. Yeah, I forgot about that. I did indeed very much forget about that. I probably reasonably should take that, shouldn't I? Although that kind of reads in my brain like Magnum, and I don't want to waste Magnum just because I did not. I have gunpowder. Hold up, hang on, hold up. I don't have gunpowder. I don't want to use the large unless I have another large, because that was the most efficient use, as far as I could tell. But I also don't want acid rounds, so I can't combine these two. So I might as well not have any. Fuck. That's fine. I could just, for the sake of it, combine that, since it gives me a little defense boost while I got it. I just don't have ammo. I have one flame round. That's chill. That's fine. Hello? Wow. We got attacked in here last time. All these caught fire. Are they gonna do that again, or are they saving that for Leon? No, they're doing it again.
Shit!
How do I evade it? I don't... This all sucks and is very unfortunate, isn't it? Did I just run last time? I think I did. I will again, once I stop dying.
known you would have died.
Oh yeah, this. Oh, I got hit by a fucking metal box 8 times. My timing was piss. No. What? Have to manual reload? It's too fast! Hello, Arkley. Show me that eyeball, buddy. Oh yeah, get created, idiot.
Have I got a surprise for you?
Knife. Grenada. Oh. That fucking maneuver was meant to be. Very generally, I am piss poor at controlling these characters. I find it really difficult. He didn't give a shit about that, no, he's fine. Let's see what happens.
Alright, time for an encore.
Ow. That didn't work at all, did it? There we go, actually. Thank you. Okay, how do I... charge the Zappy? You don't got it, buddy. I'd appreciate if you didn't. Okay, I'm gonna get it. He does not give a shit about this thing. Like, at all. Go about this then, other than just try and time it by luring him over. Not great, but ammo's ammo. Will service better. There we go. I'm sure that Zappy gun is great against not him. Or like in the hands of someone who is capable.
I'm so sorry, Sherry. This is taking forever.
With like with how floaty the characters are in their movement. and how little space that arena has, I am not good. Also, I feel like with Leon, we were armed to the teeth. And they are just not giving me anything. Or throwing significantly more at me to use up resources in this scenario. Left him in the dusk. Oh, goodness. Now she cares.
Oh no. Sherry? Claire? Sherry, are you alright? What are you doing? I'm here to help.
What do you mean, what am I doing? Look at her.
Sherry's been implanted. She can't be saved.
Are you fucking kidding me? You're her mother. Get in here!
You don't understand. William is still out there, and if I don't stop him...
This conversation is over!
Wait! Wait! I can treat her. In my lab. It's not far away.
Getting fast-tracked to the lab. Let's go.
Mommy?
There's not enough time. Millions of lives are at stake. Sherry, Mommy loves you, sweetie. Goodbye.
Are you fucking kidding me? Sherry, don't worry.
We're not getting fast-tracked to the lab. Never mind. She gave up real quick.
Oh, why are you doing this?
Because I care.
Thank you, Claire.
Yeah.
Annette said her lab's not far. Wait, that cable car.
Does Sherry have access to the cable car? Ooh. Claire doesn't have clearance. We didn't find clearance.
Hold on, Sherry. You're gonna be fine.
Unless it's in the pendant. But no, because it would have... Claire has that.
Almost there, Sherry. We're almost there.
I don't know, we'll see. It'll tell us. We need to use the cable car, so...
Oh, good. The cable car.
Yeah, she just has a wristband, okay.
Here. Okay. Here you go. Just hold on, Sherry, okay? You're gonna be just fine.
I don't remember her getting
Better check
infected
everything.
in the original.
There's no
Did
turning
I
back.
somehow overlook that? Or is that how they're explaining her, like, super healing in 6? By retroactively... Not retroactively. Retconning exposure to the virus.
Hey,
There was a lot to that that wasn't in the original. I assume it is just fleshing it out to explain some stuff that came later.
my brother gave it to me. You know it's supposed to be lucky?
I don't know what I'd do without you.
Are you kidding me?
You were doing just fine without me, so I came along and got you all sorts of trouble. I have something of yours.
I don't want it.
Really? Why not? So pretty.
It's from my mom. For my birthday last year. All I really wanted was for her to be home more.
Grim.
I know it seems like your mom doesn't care, but... Hey, Sherry, come here. Hey, hang in there, okay?
Now, arriving at Nest.
It's okay.
But not in all
Gotcha.
scenarios, okay.
Come on.
So it probably showed it if you went through Claire scenario A. But we absolutely did not see it in scenario B. I really don't remember anything about it. But again, scenario B was significantly
getting you
shorter
treatment.
in the original
Just
than
hold on, Sherry.
scenario A was.
It's okay.
So it would make sense that a lot of stuff just kind of didn't get touched on.
For your safety, stand clear until the doors are fully open.
And something as important as Sherry getting infected to the overall canon of all the games. It also makes sense that they would want to emphasize that a little more in scenario B this time around, so. Bribe gang. Hell of a storm. Hello, goodbye, Mel. Have a lovely night. Sweetest of sweet dreams. As always. No matter how brief, it's always lovely to see you. Oh my god, what am I doing?
Okay. Here you go. All right. Now what?
Push buttons on this machine. Hope that it does something.
Here. Antiviral agent.
Of course,
That's
it's
it.
Mel.
That's gotta be it.
We have to welcome in and see him off.
Hey. Hey, Sherry. I gotta go. You stay right here, though, okay? I'll be back soon. I promise.
Give Dr. Birkin your best. Can do. With pleasure, in fact. Important Nest Wide alert. Due to an incident in the north area, all Nest personnel are to immediately use the Devil antiviral agent on themselves. Devil is the only way to prevent G mutation. If you have been infected with the G virus, seek help immediately to target and destroy the G cells in your body. This email is automatically generated in the event of an emergency. Please do not reply to this message. What if we reply anyway? Also just like, hello. Casual jam. Hang on, hold up. Wait. Hang on. Do you see what I see? I see that the grape jelly is just a reskin, a recoloring of the strawberry jelly. They didn't change anything about it other than the color. Strawberry. That's amazing. Oh, that's so good. Mutant strawberries. They turned our fucking strawberries purple. What the hell's Umbrella gonna do next? The GG virus stands for grape. Oh god.
Authorized staff.
I love that.
beyond
That's
this
really
point.
fucking funny.
Guests must refrain from entering.
Yes, must refrain from entering. This is G-Virus, you are correct. First game is T, second game is G. The third game is T again. Fourth game is a parasite, they drop the virus. Code Veronica is a T variant.
Authorized staff only beyond this point. Guests must refrain.
Sick
from
pox
entering.
stack, yeah. Ooh, get out of here. I don't have the ammo. I'd almost rather one of you just fucking kill me at this point.
Using our latest biological research.
Don't attack me anyway.
Selection of healthy foods.
I literally don't have the supplies for this. This is fucked up, man. What is this? Where do I go? I don't remember that room being so confusing to navigate. But as Leon, I also had fucking ammo at this point. Radeon 9700 XT virus. Yeah, of course. That's all good there. Room seems a bit of a pickle. Yeah, a little bit. The real pickle is that I think I have to use my strong bullets, which is fucking annoying. Because I'm not good enough to just get around them. I do have acid rounds. I could... Oh, my strong ammo, dude. Frustrating. Why is scenario B so hard? Why am I so bad? Oh, gee. Okay, let's see if heads don't pop immediately.
Oh no.
Can't even really figure out where you're going this time. Ideally, all heads are gonna roll like that. Ideally.
Our menu is designed for your nutritional needs using our
What
latest.
the hell is up with you?
Please enjoy our tasty selection.
Strong
of
ammo
healthy
is
foods.
strong. Ladder was right there. Okay, that's where I fucked up. I could have just gone up the whole time. Yeah, I just, like, plummeted myself into a dead end. Great. Cool. Wonderful. That's fine. Ah! Ads are about to start in 2 minutes. Heads up. Fair warning. Based on general performance, you're just gonna miss more suck. So, do it that way you will. Poor eggs. Good that they thought to turn... Well, I guess power's out, isn't it? I was gonna say, it's good that they thought to turn things off, but... Suppose they didn't, did they? It turned off... Well, no, it can't be off, because the door's still open. Yeah, this guy. Also, like... Never mind. The clearance on the doors doesn't make a significant amount of sense to me, but... It makes video game sense, more so than plausible layout sense, if you know what I mean. Does that just... hang on. Custom part for the spark shot makes it possible to store a larger amount of... Okay. So there's no detriment to just equipping that immediately.
This should come in handy.
Everyone's dead, so I don't need to worry about them getting up. I can make a shitload of pistol ammo.
Dr. Lee, your presence is urgently requested by Chief Cartwright in the East area.
Alright, can wait and suck it. Oh. Big ammo first. Big ammo first. Then I can switch. Nice. As the browns go back in. Okay, we're shaping up. We're getting better. We're not great. We're getting better. We'll get there. 2 seconds. Ad is playing. I just want to double check a little lurky poo. Oh, actually. We're, hopefully it's not going to be a big deal, but we're dealing with something that could become a bit of an annoyance. Our fucking, the entire area, all of the apartments in this general vicinity. We got notice, like, in the middle of the evening yesterday, that they were all sold. And ownership is in the midst of being transferred over. So I'm hoping it won't fucking matter, but I need to go through and deal with getting all my bank shit fucking readjusted so that it can fucking pay the new owners as rent comes out now. Yeah, I did read that before.
Antiviral agents in the west area.
Hopefully nothing changes. That's the big hope, is that it'll be smooth and seamless and it'll be like nothing ever fucking happened, but notoriously in this province that is not usually the case when things switch hands, so we'll see. But time will tell. Either way, like, we've been here for 6-7 years. And we also know, like, there are quite a few tenants' rights and laws in play in this province. So, fingers are crossed that A, they don't try to do anything bullshit to begin with, but if they do, we can fight them on it. We've been here longer. We've been here longer than they have. And frankly, I'm down to fist fight a landlord, so... Not that it would specifically come to fist fighting a landlord, but like figurative fist fight through taking them to court, you know? If they try any bullshit. Already pissed you off. Yeah. They do have one bullshit policy. Right off the top. But also it's not gonna happen, so it's fine. We're not gonna have to deal with that. Me too. No, once, like, part of the agreement, unless you very explicitly go out of your way to arrange something different, payments are automatic every month, for this complex. So generally, I don't have to think about it. As long as I have the money in my account, I know. I know when it's coming out, and that's that. And the paper, like the introduction paper that they taped to our fucking door made it sound like they were going to essentially be running the same kind of structure. Just standard pre-authorized payments. I'm fine with that. So I'm hoping once that is squared off and settled, shit will be fine. Legally, they cannot increase our rent at all until a year after the previous increase, which is capped at, I think, 3% provincially now. So, really, like, unless they're breaking the law, their hands are kind of tied as far as what they can do to us. So, like, I know my rights. And I will cut a bitch, frankly.
Senior staff clearance required.
So
for
it really
computer
shouldn't
access.
affect us in any significant way once all the transferring of paperwork and shit has concluded. I'm annoyed about the 3% though. Until very recently it was 1% provincially. They couldn't increase rent more than 1%. It's 1.5 now? Okay. That's changed then, because it was 1.5. Well, they were only increasing it by 1. So that's very courteous of them then. It's 3 now, though. Which is annoying.
Jesus.
Guys are going to be a little more obnoxious this time around, too. Everything is just more obnoxious. Leon had the fucking flamethrower. I guess I have flame grenade launcher, so that kind of compensates for it, but I don't have many rounds left.
Dispensing solution.
2.3, they decreased it. Okay, cool. Because there was an increased pause after the COVID lockdown. And I don't think it increased again until either January of 22 or 23. Like, it was a long pause. There were several years where rent did not increase, which is partly why they made the excuse to get away with 3%. Or that's what they used as an excuse to get away with 3%. That makes it sound like they can have 3%, though. I don't know. We'll see in January. Unless they try to fuck around when they increase things. Which I don't think they can do. Previously, the increase came every June. Because we originally moved into this spot June of 2018. But it changed to January after several years of no increase. But 2.3 is the baseline. Yeah. 2.3 is the baseline and 3 is the cap. .3 max? Wait, Oh, yeah, that is what that says, isn't it? If it goes up 5.3, I'm gonna kill somebody. In-game, of course. No. Topper, don't go there. I'll deliver an alibi, thank you. Destroy plant 43. Working on it. Right, I need these. The codes. The code was on the bottom of a trophy downstairs. But I need this code over here first. Oh, they're chill out. Can't hit your... Yo, I don't like the sound of that. God. I just want to check the code. No, you cheated. One is dead, one is not. A little corner block with an underline, double dot. Noticed today, more gray hair. Get a new hair color. I mean, if it doesn't all go at once, You'll have fun tandem streaks for a little bit. The plant monsters are fun. I liked them in the original, but I do like these as well. Cool wood hag. Let's go. It's hard to say at all if my hair will, like, go. But I have had a handful of hairs found that have gone. And of note, they were quite white. Which is fun to note. Because if my hair does go, it makes it seem like I will be straight up skipping gray. And genetically that is plausible, because my grandmother on mom's side had like shock white hair. Just pure white. Speedrun. She kind of speedran it. Apparently, her hair went that way in high school, so... Losing hair and becoming gray. That's just life. That's how it be. Such is. Such does. Hold up. Oh, they're making up for it. Look at that. Look at all that fucking ammo. Saying for strapping young lad. You're gonna go with the full skullet? Oh, what a look. Let me say. Powerful vibe. I should make some machine gun ammo. Since I am here. God, Devin Townsend's such a goofball. He's so much fun. Absolute, pure, unapologetic weirdo. Actually, Zach, the brother I was playing RE5 and 6 with, is quite a big fan of Townsend's solo projects. It's fucking rude. Like, I'm not super familiar with most of his work. I've listened to a bit of Strapping Young Lad, I do enjoy. I've listened to a bit of his solo projects, I do enjoy. Devin Townsend project, do enjoy. I've liked all of them, I just never got, like, super deep into his stuff. But I like it all. Everything I've heard is fun. Very much so. Double corners, line box, dots. I don't remember, but I have the trophy
Welcome
on hand,
back,
so it's
Dr.
fine.
Lee. You have 5.
Yeah.
New messages.
Read all those before. Gonna have to take that antidote. Antidote? Plant killer.
Damn. Should have packed my parka.
I mean, you were wearing a jacket, you just gave it away. Well, I will say, there's, one performance that I very, very regularly think about and gets stuck in my head. It went, like, micro-viral. He has a live performance for a show of Kingdom, I think. Fuck, that's such a wonderful performance of that song. I like that performance more than I like the actual track recorded on the album. Like, just through and through, everything about it is perfect, flawless. I want to use another one of these, but I do not want you to get up, and you're going to get up. You might get up too, though. I'll save it. I'll save it for when I have to come back, because I'm gonna have to come back. It's just burn them, there's no other way. Can't interact with that one at all. Interesting. God, stop. Your head shouldn't turn that way. You'll stop. We're interesting? Truly. I'm not done with this, though? You sure? Because I couldn't interact with that other one. There's another one coming up somewhere? Sounds fake, but okay. Cool. Sure, whatever. Yeah, just go open door. Should demand double pay. She's been better. She's been worse. I immediately forgot. I remembered we're good. Was it? No. It wasn't box, it was line, wasn't it? I agree with that. Everyone, demand double pay. I don't have the... Oh, hang on. Hang on. Hang on, hang on, hang on, hang on, hang on, hang on, hang on. Vial? Hang on, hold up. What? Wait. Why don't I have a vial? Where's the vial? Oh no. Demand pay anyway. Did I just not pick it up? It is in there. Okay, thank God. Just me being dumb. They didn't move it. Okay. That's good. That's good.
Manual mode engaged. Adjust amount of solution to match cartridge capacity.
Could be almost max. I probably... Okay. Okay, this is fine. Is this fine? This is not fine. Hold on. Hold on here. Oh, no, I get it. Hold up. Swap that back. Put that back in there. This one. And then this one. And then this one. No, that doesn't feel right either. That doesn't feel right either. There we go. Okay, now I get it. Do I? Maybe I don't. Hang on. What am I doing? All feels wrong. It all feels wrong. It all just leaves me with that little itty bit I can't do anything with. I want half of that amount. But how did I do that? What am I doing? other version was so much easier. And I was bad at that one. It looks like my brain is not computing. It's because it's not. It doesn't reset it, does it? No. Hold up, is that it? Hang on. Or did I just fuck up again? Is that... hang on. No. What does this leave me with? There we go. No, we got it. 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 Did we? No, we didn't get it. Did we? Oh, yes, we got it. We're fine. I need that, actually. You to go there. You to go there. And you to go there. And you to go there. We're fine. Just gotta fumble your way through it. It's all good. Okay, you are done. I need to take this to the freezer, which means I gotta loop all the way back around. Don't know which path is going to be path of least resistance. Because that path has zombies and a liquor. This one has trees. Although I can ignore that one. Can I ignore this one? No. I can get away. Yo. Appreciate if that head popped. Appreciate if you were not actually immediately behind me. I don't like using feeling that I am playing like Dookie. I was hoping that she'd be stuck, but no such luck. Maybe if I, like, shove it directly in his head. Like that. You know? Maybe that'll do it. No. He just keeps getting up. Die, brother!
Good morning, Sam.
Good morning, Droblin. He... There! My goodness. Absolute refusal. Innocent man, point blank. Not so innocent. After what I've been through, not so innocent. That's what I like to see. Crispified. There's still stuff in this hallway? No. I think that is the most appropriate reaction. The greeting that Droblin deserves. Drobbing. Oh, there's a gun powder in there? Okay.
Did you see her?
I have to find it. No matter what. Draw, baby.
Movement sequence in progress.
The baby do the draw. I think we're gonna have to repaste my CPU, because this bitch is throwing heat. Let me tell you.
Cooling complete.
I would ideally love to buy a new CPU fan, because the one that they have in it, the way that it latches to the motherboard, I kind of hate it. I hate it. It was the most difficult most difficulty I've ever had aligning a CPU fan. Despise the experience. So I wouldn't be surprised if my paste job is dog shit, but it can't be any worse than the paste job that I found waiting for me when I opened this bitch up. So This is me rambling. I can feel the fans blowing onto my bare legs is where the comment is coming from. So, I'm like, that's hot. That's some heat. It don't usually feel quite that hot. Spicy on the leggies, truly. And I know from the era that I was actually building computers, I have a lot of paranoia about how hot a CPU can get. But like, more modern, I'm pretty sure it's, yeah, no, it is. It's an AMD. I don't know which model, but it is an AMD CPU. And they're little freaks. They're graded to get quite hot before it's an actual issue. Like, graded higher than any CPU at the time I was building was ever allowed to. So I don't worry too much about it. Basically, like, right out of box. While doing stuff like this, it would push very regularly, like 85 degrees. And it never gave me any issue. I was, like, literally just waiting. From the day that I bought it, I was waiting for it to kick the bucket. And it has not given me grief once. I don't need to be in here. But now I'm extra paranoid because I repasted it myself, so... I like to get so hot it becomes an issue. You know, that's fair. We should all be like this CPU. It's 2018, yeah. 80 are fine. I know, it's wild though. Like, back when I was building, if CPUs hit like 70 degrees, that was like a huge red flag.
So much for the weed infestation.
So dusty? Aw.
Warning. You have dispersed a dangerous solution without authorization.
I mean,
Your actions have been logged, and you may be
such is
disciplinary.
Such is the struggle of buying used. But the nice thing is, used is cheaper. So like, you put in a little bit of extra elbow grease. This is her default. She gave her jacket to Sherry to keep her warm, because Sherry is having a crisis right now. So something that we did not see in the original, because we determined that it happens, but not in Claire's B scenario. It only happens if you do scenario A as Claire. Sherry gets infected. Old Willie Birkin manages to infect her. And they added that to the scenario B in this version, so that you have that context. Because, like, playing the way I did, going through only A scenario as Leon, and only doing the B as Claire, I completely missed that. So it's cool to see them add it so that we can see it, because it is canon. But yeah, that's what's going down. We brought Sherry to the lab after finding her and then learning that she was infected. And while we were on the tram, Claire gave her her jacket, and now we don't have it because it's still on Sherry. So that's what's going down. Same fit, minus leather coat, leather jacket. Not very Christmassy. Yeah, telling me. Yeah. Watch the tape again. Never mind, I gotta turn this on first. Oz. So this is where the last one is. Alright, fine. I like that puzzle. It's very simple, but I like it. Just matching sine waves. Into it. Big thumbs up from me. Another egg day? You will not. You will not drop it. I'm putting that energy into the atmosphere. The egg will not be dropped.
Going in. Dr. Birkin, you'll come along with us quietly.
You think I didn't know you were coming?
It was ready for
This
you.
is my life's work. I'm not handing over anything.
We have our orders, Dr. Birkin. I'll ask you one more time. Hold your fire! What the fuck were you thinking? Our orders were to bring him in alive.
Bring him in alive.
We're in, sir. But we had a snafu. Target resisted. We had to take him out. That's correct, sir. Roger that. Just the samples then.
That's the thing, though. He's not.
Let's move.
He checks the pulse. Birkin clearly looks dead. He's fucking not, because he injects himself with the G-Virus after they leave. William Birkin turned into the monster that he is because he injects himself. Like, they checked his pulse and they clearly did not do a good job. "100% from Operation Raccoon City." Yeah, well, I mean, those events are canon to the original game as well. But Operation Raccoon City is built around playing as that unit, which is a lot of fun. Or sort of around playing that unit. Because that unit just straight up dies. The operatives in Operation Raccoon City are better. I'm honestly mentioning that title. I'm still genuinely upset that I didn't have to, but it would have felt wrong to play it solo. I'm upset that it got removed from the deep dive. Because I really wanted to play it. It's just like, I cannot believe I have this whole thing planned out a couple weeks, maybe like a month before we would have gotten to that title. Zach and I did like tests and modified game files to get it working properly online so that we could actually play it and add it to the deep dive or run it through on the deep dive. And then literally the week, like within the week after we got it all functioning, Capcom fucking updates it to remove Games for Windows Live, but does not integrate it into Steam. So it can't be played online. Like, there might be a way, but getting it working is beyond me now. Like, it'd be too much effort to get 4 of us to figure out how to get that functioning. I just can't believe the timing of it. We got it working. We tested it. We got partway through the first stage just to make sure that it was operating properly. We were amped to run through it. And then they fucking kill it. Well, that's the other kicker. A few years ago, they patched Resident Evil 5. I don't know if 6 ever had Games for Windows Live. So 6 might have always been okay. But 5 also was victim to the defunct Games for Windows Live. So it was like, it was difficult to play it online because you had to go through Games for Windows Live to do it. But they stripped that and integrated it into Steamworks so that you could play it just through Steam. You didn't need Games for Windows Live anymore. They fixed it. So we thought, oh, they're absolutely going to do the same thing for Operation Raccoon City when they went through and stripped Games for Windows Live. And they just haven't. It's been like not a couple months, but it's been over a month. And they haven't even addressed it. They just removed the ability to play online and didn't do anything. Like, fucking slap in the face. There's like, you thought fucking 6 was a cheese ball. Operation Raccoon City is also a cheese ball. It would have been so much fun. Multiplayer going on when you tested it. Yeah, another friend made that exact same joke, and I hate how accurate it could be. Like, oh, we need to rectify the fact that people are playing this and make them not want to. I think the big difference between Operation Raccoon City and RE5 is they had they addressed the issue at the same time for all of the titles, but they removed Operation Raccoon City from storefronts. So you can't actually buy it on Steam anymore. And because of that, I don't think they're in a rush to
Damn it.
re-add it or fix it at all. Whereas with 5, you could still buy it because it is technically a single-player experience
All right.
that has co-op as an option kind of thing. Plus, 5 is a mainline title, and Operation Raccoon City is a third-person shooter spin-off.
The antiviral agent.
So,
Gotta get back to Sherry.
like, there's just a lot of factors. The other unfortunate thing is, at the exact same time they removed Games for Windows Live from Operation Raccoon City, they also did it for Lost Planet 2. Lost Planet 2 had a much more prevalent cult fan base. Operation Raccoon City did not. At all. So you sort of saw the opposite thing happen for both titles. The dedicated fans for Lost Planet 2 could no longer play, and immediately review bombed Lost Planet 2. But the patch to remove Games for Windows Live on Operation Raccoon City made it so that the game could open. You had to like manually adjust a handful of files to get it to even open on Steam. But them removing that fixed something in the code, and now the game can open. So Operation Raccoon City went from having mixed reviews to having positive. And Lost Planet 2 went from having very positive reviews to having negative.
William!
Sorry, this is a different cutscene. I was
Should've
just
killed him while I had a
yapping over it.
chance. I don't know why, I just couldn't do it.
He was your husband.
Honestly, we were more married to our work than each other.
But what about Sherry? How could you just leave her all alone while Raccoon City burned to hell?
I couldn't let my daughter grow up in a world with the G virus in it.
But that's no excuse to leave her. I got this.
She's fine, probably. I mean, she's standing.
No. I got this. You should take care of Sherry.
You don't know what you're up against.
I have a pretty damn good idea.
Whatever you do, don't stop until it's finished.
Trust me. This ends now.
Isn't that a ring pop? Annette, your husband's no good for you anymore. Will you marry me? I'll get you a proper ring later. Just take this, please. I had it in my pocket for Sherry. You look rough. I'm sure the sugars will help you. Still caution, as long as it doesn't kill me next hit. I didn't clock it before. This song is very good. I left the spark shot upstairs. Oh yeah, I'm gonna be over here. Don't mind me, buddy. Alright, good for you. Does that feel better? Got a little rage out. Okay. Come around this way again. What are you doing? What are you doing over there? Oh, no way. Sorry, I got distracted. There's ads, 3 minutes. I saw the yellow in the corner of my eye and was like, no! Like my cats. Just gotta throw a little mini tantrum, you know? Every now and again. Get a little bit of that rage out. It's not bad. Stop it. Stop it! I don't have the healing on me. And they're only giving me ammo now. Wait, that's a first aid spray. I don't like that. I missed. Oh no. A little twirly whirly that he does. Hey, buddy, it's not bad. I need you to stop. Hey. And desist. There's still stuff. Large caliber handgun. I like that. Opposite side of the room. Inconvenient. I like. Hit the button. Sure didn't throw it.
ahead.
There was nowhere I could run. I backed myself into a corner. That's fine. That's fine. Ads are about to start, so maybe I'll like give it a minute. Actually, yeah, we're at 2 hours. Let me go stretch my legs. I'll be back in a sec. Don't fret. Don't fear. I'll put music on. It's okay. Your bread. Oh no. Not again. We'll be back in a sec. Oh yeah, this song. Is this like the... No. I don't know what this is. Whatever. See you in a minute. brought like a pile of jelly beans up here. Like our dollar store has some lovely gourmet, quote unquote, jelly beans. You know, like the ones that have like a bunch of fucking flavors. Jelly Bellies, except not. Them ones. They're great. They're delightful. And they have flavors that I like more than actual branded ones. Generally, there are always like a handful mixed into the actual brand packages that I'm not into. But I could just like eat these by the fistful and not be upset about any of the flavors I get. It's wonderful. So pardon if I'm just chewing jelly beans for the next few minutes. I'm also double checking my heat and stuff because again, I'm paranoid about it. It's fine. I'm looking at it right now. It's fine. It has a recorded peak of 85 degrees. Well, my brain processes that as not fine, even though that's consistent with what it's been for the last 5 fucking years. So, I don't know. I'm just worried about it now that I've actually cracked it open and changed things inside of it. Stop. Pause. Well, no. You wait. Next time. It's not your turn. We have a boss to fight and lose against again. Although this is going to start me in the room prior, right? So, I could get... I can get the shotgun again. Shock gun, not shotgun. I don't have a shotgun. And probably more healing, since... Oh, that might be good. Let's just take stuff, you know? Like... It's here. I suck. We're almost at the end. We might as well use some of it. No, there's the first aid spray in the room. Exactly. That's what I'm saying. I can't knife old Berkey. So we'll put that away for now. Egg. Egg. Safe. Sound. In the process of being eaten or is already consumed. Delectable. Delightful. Thriving. Perfect. I don't want to use everything, so I don't want to have everything on me. Part of me is like, but if I have it on me, I'll get complicit. Skip? Yes, I can skip.
Class A breach detected. Lab quarantine until target is neutralized.
Oh, come on. That's just bad. That was extra bad. Wasted 2 of those? Patience. Beg your pardon. Beg your pardon on that one. I feel like that was as good as I wanted it to be. Really bad round 1. I felt like a really bad round 1. None of this is ideal. Yo, why did I just do that? Come on. Come on. My aim has gone down the drain. I started eating jelly beans and that's bad. Oh, the curse. Jelly curse. Show me that eyeball, Birkin. Show me that eyeball, Birkin. Eyeball, Birkin. Everything about this run is bad. Just fucking go. There we go. Okay. Yes. The chest is just kind of exposed at this point. We can grab those. They're kind of right beside him, though, so that's bad. Done. Success in egg, exactly. As it should be. do understand that the ideal for this gun would be to have it max discharge. It's really hard to get there. Naughty. There we go. There we go. Okay. Hang on. Sick egg. Sick egg. How do I even say that? It's.
Target has been neutralized.
Deus Ex Machina is really good. Resident Egg. IR reminds me of a sword and yeah. The Soul Edge, right? Is that just what it was called?
Service lift is now operational.
That game was cool. I was never good at fighting games, but I grew up with a handful of them. Soul Calibur 2 was one of them. A good friend. Soul Calibur friend also played a lot of Mortal Kombat, so I got my Mortal Kombat experience there. There was the obvious party brawlers in the Smash series. People getting naked no, that's Dead or Alive. Or at least I assume it's Dead or Alive. That seems like a Dead or Alive thing to do.
Gotta get back to Sherry.
Not fond of monster with extra eyes, but they can watch you so much better. You know they're always looking over it. Over you. Okay. Mouth is not working properly right now. I'm just gonna, like... I was gonna say I'm gonna stop talking, but I can't really do that. I'm fucking streaming. That's not an option. Non-negotiable. But no, yeah. I would not be surprised. Hydrate? Alright, fair enough. Definitely one of the Soul Caliburs. I thought they were just like characters that were already basically naked, and that's all there was to it. Can't talk if you're sucking down water. It's true. You got me there. But I'll run out eventually. I guess in fairness, I don't think I've really seen much of anything for Soul Calibur since like 3, maybe 4. Use armor and stuff. That's wild. I know it's not like a new concept either. There are other franchises where the more a character gets beat up, the less clothes they are. But they're typically a lot more fan servicey. I wouldn't have... I forgot, I put her in a room so that she was cozy. They're not typically Soul Calibur. Leon and Soul Calibur, that would be wild. Soul Calibur 2 did have a handful of collabs. Depending on what console you owned it on, you got a bonus character exclusive to that console. I'm not familiar with what ones,
I need.
but it is a thing. Apparently in Soul Calibur 6.
Mom needs help.
Annette?
Geralt? It had to be more recent then.
Sherry. How are you?
Okay. But you don't look so good.
No, she's fine.
Mommy?
It's like I've got 6 broken ribs. Probably a ruptured kidney.
Oh, thank God.
So Sherry's gonna be all right?
She'll be weak for a little while, but yes. She's free of the G virus.
Did you hear that?
You're free, kid. She got power squeezed and thrown across the room by William Birkin, but she actually just dies like a regular fucking,
She was attacked by mutants.
Don't
oh no, what's the word?
worry about me.
Slipped in spaghetti.
Take my daughter
I was gonna make a joke,
to safety.
and I don't remember the organ.
I'm sorry, Sherry. For everything. Your life is what is important.
Appendix. Your fucking appendix.
You're right, we can't.
She dies of a burst appendix.
Attention.
Completely unrelated to anything that happened to her.
What does that mean?
It's a self-destruct code. In case the G virus leaves the building.
How empty of her.
Save my daughter.
No!
Sherry? Sherry, we're gonna say goodbye to your mom.
Because this is a good moment for a joke.
Please, Sherry.
Cyclope is good.
Listen. She loved you, okay? You really gotta get going. Come on.
My mom. Signed for other reasons.
You were right about this jacket. I'm so lucky to have you.
We can talk more about that later. We gotta hurry now. Come on.
They deserve a better life, it's true. No, don't examine it. Combine it.
Sherry, can you walk faster?
Yeah?
I don't want to rush you, but we have to go.
Self-destruct sequence initiated.
Come on, kid.
Use the central
Use them little legs.
evacuate to the bottom level.
You're my mom now, Claire, and this jacket is dad. Exactly.
Attention. Self-destruct
I have to push the button, I guess, huh?
initiated. Use the central elevator to evacuate to the bottom level train
Let's get the hell out of here.
Attention.
No, Annette, yeah.
Initiated.
Her redemption arc was just saving Sherry.
To evacuate immediately to the bottom level train platform.
She still has to atone for everything else, and they just kill her for that. So,
Claire?
hi.
Yeah?
Thank you for being so nice to me. For helping me. I'm really glad I met you.
I'm really glad I met you too, Sherry. But save your thanks until I get you out of this place.
Yeah, we ain't done yet, kid.
Attention. Self-destruct sequence initiated. Use the central elevator to evacuate immediately to the bottom level train platform.
Bowgun survivor.
Attention. Self-destruct sequence initiated. Use the central elevator to evacuate immediately to the bottom level train platform.
Dead Aim was a very good game. I will say that. And I did have fun with the first survivor until we were fighting the last boss, and then all that kind of went out the window. Can Leon be my new daddy? How do you even know who that is? We haven't encountered him together yet. What can I bring? She has the sight. Truly. She is just a seer. I don't know. Oh my god, do I take that just in case I get more? It kind of sucked anyway. I don't know, I wanted to like it, it was a cool concept. I know I'm probably just bad with it. It didn't seem like it was very good.
10 minutes until detonation.
10 minutes until kaboom.
Self-destruct sequence initiated. Use the central elevator.
Sherry, run!
Attention. Self-destruct sequence.
I mean, if they just leave her alone.
Woo!
Truly. Are you sorry? Follow-up question. Do you really believe you need to be?
Of course. The stupid thing's locked.
Hold on.
Sherry, what are you...
I think I can open it from the other side.
Yo! Based Sherry, look at her go.
Minutes until detonation.
God damn it, your timing sucks. Asshole.
Get that door open, kid. Hate these things. Based.
Nice work, Sherry. We make a good team.
We make a good team. Sorry for objectifying Agent Kennedy again. Nah, he's fine. He'll get over it. And also adopt and or marry you.
Sherry, you hanging in there?
I'm right behind you.
Atta girl. Think we're almost out of here.
Train.
Maybe we can use that.
Sherry, we can. We will use the car.
Try.
Bam, 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 bam. Hope HR agrees. But what if? Hang on. Whoa. Forget what I was gonna say. It's gone. Wait, huh? Oh, I need to... Wait, where's that? There it is. God damn everything. Shit. Hang on. Hold up. We can do this. 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 We can, in fact, do this. This is being done. Oh
7
my god.
minutes until detonation.
What are you doing?
We got it.
I gotta get this train moving. I need you to stay right here, okay?
Okay. I promise I won't move.
Good.
Be careful.
Always.
Every pose he strikes. Fucking JoJo. I would love to see all of the Resident Evil characters drawn by JoJo's artist. That would honestly be fucking incredible.
Alright. Did something. Okay. Alright, it's working.
Claire!
What? Leon? You're down here too?
Yeah, but the whole place is coming down.
I'll see what I can do.
You need to get out.
No pressure.
Fast.
I know. I found a way
I know
out.
that's particularly distinct and very
I think we can all make
exaggerated.
it. Where are you now?
Claire,
Why is her face that close?
Leon?
She forgot her
Sorry, you're
glasses.
breaking up.
don't worry about me. Just get out of here.
Leon! Leon! Damn!
Leon! I feel like it was partially a perspective thing. But it was a bit much. I mean, we got it, right?
Why can't you just die?
Talk louder on the phone when the signal's bad. I feel like the eyes are just... It's gonna be a trip.
Until detonation.
This feels very futile. Like, I question if anything is even happening. Well, the eyes are changing colors. Okay, there we go. Based weapon, honestly. We'll make a fully finished thing? Absolutely fair. I, like... They're so exaggerated and flamboyantly colored.
We're We're
like,
getting out of here.
replicating it to any capacity sounds like a lot of work. So you turn the music down. Turn the music down so you see better.
So what's the first thing you want to do when we get out of here?
I want to see where you live.
Take me home.
Zai, take a shower.
Yeah.
Really? That bad? Oh yeah.
Claire!
Leon! It's so good to see you.
Happy Meal, yeah.
Who's this?
This is Sherry.
Okay.
Okay.
What was that?
I don't know.
I was like, oh god, she's a kid.
Sherry, I'm gonna go check it out.
Did the awkward smile exactly. He's like, oh no, I was flirting with her. I was all in, but I don't know if I'm ready for that level of commitment. Fucking Leon. You a child. It's like, ha, Claire, she smells like shit. It's like, Leon, we were in the sewer. We all smell like shit.
You gotta stop moving like this. Hope you like bullets, because I got a hell of a lot more. For fuck's sake, how the hell are you still kicking?
This is an experience, though. Remind me to, it's true. She did say that. Demogorgon. Owie.
You like that? Like, fucker!
Give me your hand!
I'm defeated. Alright, that was fun. I was convinced I was gonna get got, but that was fine. Good thing I'd finished my egg. I'm so sorry.
So, are you guys like boyfriend and girlfriend?
There it is.
No, we're just. Well, we actually just met last night.
Yeah. That would have been one hell of a first date, though.
Yeah, you have no idea.
Look, he might be able to give us a ride.
Don't trust that man. Unless it's Chris.
What if it's not just the city?
Get Sherry out of here.
Come on.
Buddy doesn't know what he's in for.
Hey, that was Live Another Day by the great.
He was friendly.
So, is it over?
I don't know. But if it's not, we'll stop it. Whatever it takes.
Yeah, you damn right we will.
As long as we stick together, we'll be fine. Come on.
I mean, Tupper, getting a kick from a horse would be a good life lesson for a child.
We can get a puppy
Puppy.
and a parrot.
Parrot.
I always wanted pets, but my mom said they're too messy.
Life ender, only if it hits them in the wrong spot.
Wednesday is a song to get your blood pumping.
All right, officially, 2 is done. Christian ad TV spawn ending. Sherry just wants to have parents. She literally just watched both of hers die, to be fair. What's the date? 8th. All right. This does pose a question. More affection for forget her name, but what was she in? Or was she one of the characters in this one? We can see monsters? That was Moira. No, Natalia. Yeah. Oh yeah, there it is. Perfect. Thank you, KJ. Natalia was sweet, yeah. Well, she had more of a... I experienced my traumas, and now I am just detached. She had a little more of that going on. Did she have a surname? Probably? But I do not remember it. It was not prevalent, if so. Let's see, actually. I'm gonna see if I can find that. Corda? Okay. I was about to cheat too, so. Don't worry about it. Oh my god. Oh my god. Alright. So this leaves us with a small question. I promised starting Resident Evil 3 tonight. But I want to pose an option.
Cheryl.
We started Heartworm. We have yet to finish that. So do I start RE3 right now? Or do I play RE3 in its entirety tomorrow? And finish Heartworm right now? That's my dilemma. Just finishing Heartworm right now puts a micro delay. Can always pull, that's true. I don't remember how to do that. Finishing Heartworm right now puts a very, very small delay on when we actually finish the deep dive. It's not going to be significant because we would not get through Village tomorrow anyway. We would probably finish 3 and then get like a small start on Village. Or I could just play 3 entirely tomorrow and get a start on Village on the midstream, the midweek stream. Right? New poll. Found it. Thorough Stretch is good too. Does pineapple belong on pizza? What would your answer be to this, dear Droblin? Actually, yeah, everyone answer that too, while we deliberate on this. While I stretch. Tupper says no. Droblin says yes. Samu chooses diplomacy. Make that a study? A long time study. I say, does it belong on every pizza? No. But I do eat it on pizza. I am of the camp that it's perfectly fine on a pizza. I enjoy it when it's the right toppings. But I grew up with it, to be fair. It's like the classic Hawaiian style pizza is my mother's go-to. So I have literally always grown up with that being one of the pizzas that gets ordered anytime we would have pizza in our household. Don't want sweet. Yeah, you don't like the combination of sweet on savory, whereas I really very much enjoy blending all of the flavor worlds, as long as they're done well. New game mode. Forgotten Soldier. The fourth survivor. Fun. Like sweet soy sauce, I probably would too. Like people who don't like the food I like. Yeah, it's fun. Tupper says one or the other. I like eating. That's kind of where I'm at too. I've said before, like, I personally, like, everybody has their pizza, right? No, like, every single person you ask will have their own pizza order, right? They have their specific, this is my go-to. I do not. I'm the exception to that rule. Because generally, I'm way less picky than the company I keep. And pizza is typically never just like a me thing. I don't really get pizza on my own. Right? So like I eat it in a group setting. Even if the group is just me and Tupper, there's still 2 of us. So 9 times out of 10, I'm happy to just defer to whatever the rest of the party's go-to is. And what that usually means, especially in like larger group settings, is that there are options. There are a lot of fucking neat options to pick at. Sometimes I'm all about it when I pick into it, and sometimes I'm less stoked about some of the toppings. But the great thing about pizza is if you don't like a topping that's on it, you can just pick it off. It's fucking fine, whatever. It's still very good. So I don't really have a go-to because of the circumstances that pizza gets ordered for me. You know? Poll is really helpful. I'm just looking at it now. I think... I don't know. I'm kind of leaning in a certain direction, but I'm going to let it play out and see what happens before I say anything. If other people don't like the toppings, you can eat them too. Yeah, very occasionally. So Tupper is very fond of olives. So there will be times where we will get a pizza with olives on it, and I'm less fond of them. So I just pick mine off, and then she gets extra olives. It doesn't really impact me at all to have to pick them off, and she gets a bonus. So, like, it's great. No, that's fair. It's late. It's late over there. He loves peas and I hate them. I'm fond of peas. They're nice. Oh yeah. Samu is climbing. Climbing that peak. I'm terrible at that game. I love it very much, but I am not good. I have to hide them from me. Phone at the middle of me. Let's go. It's a very fun game. I do like it very much. Should play again? We will play again. We will. Like I said, for the folks that are in time zones ahead of mine, you can kind of reach out whenever. And if I'm available, I'll probably accept. But if I'm the one doing the reaching out, it'll probably be more of a planned endeavor since it's so much later for you guys over there than it is for me. I know we're a bunch of socially anxious eggs. So I will keep reiterating that. TTT Sunday? I mean, we could. Nothing's been organized yet, so I'd be down for a little TTT potentially. It's been a minute. Been a hot minute. Yo, gaming, let's go. What's sleep? You know, TTT, Trouble in Terrorist Town, the Gmod game type, social deduction, tomato tea time. When you fall asleep sunbathing with no bra. For some context, Walkie is one of the handful of friends whom I know beyond the veil. We do, in fact, live in the same place and have known each other much longer than I have been streaming, at least in this format. So we've had like a it's been a little more sparse recently. But we have a semi-regular like game night with local friends. Which is what that is in reference to. We used to play a lot of TTT together. But folks get busy. Life happens. You know? Existence is hard. But it's fun. If you've never played, it is fun. Schedule's getting messy in the summer. Generally, yeah, we do live in a very tourist-heavy location, which means that pretty much everybody's work life gets absolutely fucking chaotic in the summer months. Because naturally, summer season is tourist season, so we get a lot of them, and things get frantic, chaotic, and difficult to do anything other than work most of the time. We did get a tie. Tie between the two. I feel like because one of them is a specific option, in fairness, I should wait toward that one. The other one is literally, I don't care. It makes sense to lean into the one that is a specific choice, I think. So, that said, I would say, after this ad break, because we have ads in a minute and a half, I will boot up Resident Evil 3, and we will continue on the Resident Evil grind. It's a little bop too, isn't it? There's a little bop too, isn't it? But I am going to, in this moment, uninstall 2.
I can't just leave her out there by herself.
Can't do it. Not too tiring? No, I'll be fine. I was fine with either. All the games at once. I gotta hook up some more PCs first. Dual wield. I made the joke earlier. Play one with my feet. Get a second controller. Yeah, there it is. Yeah. Just need 2 controllers. Easy peasy. 10 minutes of one. Just hot potato it back and forth. That'd be fucking wild. That'd be so chaotic. Oh my god. Alright. Ads are starting any moment here, so I'm gonna take another quick stretch. And I think y'all should as well, if you have the means to do so. We'll be back very shortly. This is also going to mark the definitive... No, never mind. Fuck what I was about to say. I'll be right back. I completely forgot that I added RE6 to this this playlist. Wowee. Alright. Alright, okay. First time startup for 3. So I do think this one's going to be just long enough that we will not get through it. It is already 9 o'clock. That's okay. We'll survive. Like I was saying originally, whatever we don't finish tonight, we will pick up at the beginning of stream tomorrow. Or I could just focus on Village tomorrow and then finish this on Tuesday, Wednesday. That probably makes more sense. Like, that's literally what I was doing with the titles that I was playing with Zach. I was breaking them up. Alright. Twenty. The Twenda stream. I forgot about all these extra brightness options. Hang on. Tweens Day. The Tweens Day. I do not want to join RE Net. Thank you. Take it easy, Samuel. Thank you for hanging out. Always a delight. I gotta capture this game. Till next time. Be it here or there. Catch you later. Sweet dreams. So fast. Asleep so fast. Couldn't be me. Pause this. Stop. Music. Everyone's asleep all at once. Everyone just passed the fuck out. What the fuck? Alright. We're gonna go through our settings. Wow, that's immediately so much more stable. Why? Whoa. Thank you. It's defaulted to way more stable than...
Good morning, Sam.
Wow. Good morning, KJ. I was like, who's jumping in? Oh, it's so late. I'm doing wonderful. I love that greeting. I don't want to change it, but I do have an idea for modifying it. I just need to get back into Death Stranding so that I can get the sound bites that I want. I did try to find them in video format, but no one has them just like posted as they are, and I don't want to go through someone else's gameplay footage to find them. So I gotta make like a micro session just in my own time and do some sound recording. That all in time. All in time. One of us would have to swim a lot. I don't think so. Not a lot. Maybe? I don't know. I don't know. Well, maybe a lot. I don't know. Well, I know they're from the States and located in the UK, and that's about the extent. Even if that wasn't the extent, that's all that I should really be saying anyway. That's not my place. Not my place to talk about. What are you sharing, Tups? What are you sharing? Acquire the Sire? What is this? Why is this so loud? What the fuck is going on? Is this the same animator behind Eggdog? Because it's got that energy. It is? Okay. Very good. Very good. Mini boss in Paper Mario swims all the way to Yoshi's Island to fight you. Swims back. Oh my god. That's funny. That's a good bit. Standard again. I know. I know. Game kicked my ass, but it's okay. This one will be easier. I say with no inclination to actually know that.
This pandemic has spread faster than any disease in modern history.
Oh, live footage?
Angry mobs roam the city, burning buildings. Authorities are bracing for more rioting tonight.
He was knocked unconscious. He had severe
Turn the game down just a little bit when I get the chance.
emergency has been declared. The CDC has quarantined the lower Midwestern region of the U.S.
Brawley.
Commitment, honesty, integrity, these are the core values that create the foundation for Umbrella. It's this foundation that will continue to build a brighter future for all of us.
Press X to doubt me. Oh, look at that guy. Do you know who that is? I sure do. Mad Gorka sounds like the name of someone who gets bullied in high school in a movie. Gorkus just makes me think of one of the early bosses from Musashi Samurai Legends. There's a giant, like, crab thing called Gorpus. Gorky 17 remake. Gorkus. Oh, we're first person? Yo, wait, hang on. Here, let me... Real quick. Just like a little. 70? 70%? It's probably good. A lot of girl posters. Busted TV. Window. Raccoon City. Yeah, this is kind of fun. To see the goods. Can't believe she doesn't have the MASH poster. We'll get in close. Here are all the goods. This one's fun. Very sci-fi model going on. She's just straight up topless. Style and fashion. Hot autumn looks for Crescent. This is a whole look. Cute. That pops. Got one dude. Singular dude on a motorcycle. Stone Age girl. What does that even mean? What does that even mean? Got a casual police car. Oh, we got some books too. Creators' rights. Louisiana, but the rest of the spine is gone. 2020. For some reason can't read that. Does that just say Fighting Street? Home. I'm losing interest in reading these. They killed him. They killed him. Unnerving cereal. Was that one of the things? Where was that? Is that one of the books? Unnerving combat. The beret. That's how you know who we are. Ah, yes. A carafe of coffee on the bedside. Casual, classic. Got all this here too. Oh. Cheeky little camera. Alright, incense burner. She's got a lot of copies of Unnerving Combat. I think I've seen at least 3 of them. Eat my cereals with water like my forefathers. Oh no. Could not be me. Monato's Pizza. Anytime, anywhere delivery. Even deliver to Mars. Sure. Look at that little guy. Oh my god. Hope I never have to try cereal with water. Same. It's us. Jill. I'm very of the camp that, like, I do not like soggy cereal at all. I also keep my fucking Glock in the bathroom next to the sink. Jesus. I do not like soggy cereal. Is Jill colorblind? Probably just the hour a day. So I will... Better softish? I don't like it. What? I'm bleeding. Why am I bleeding? Oh, we're having a nightmare about being infected. That's fair. We're getting a little PTSD moment. No, if I'm adding milk to cereal, it is like as little as possible, just to kind of like lightly saturate things, get a little bit of that flavor mixture going on. But most of the time, I'll eat it dry. I don't care. I'm that person. Goes from 0 to Sog with the speed of a dying avocado. It's not for me. Absolutely not my thing. It's also like, because I don't like it soggy.
Gets worse every night.
It has to be a small bowl of cereal, and I scarf it down so that it doesn't have the chance to really like sit and
more days. Then I
turn.
can kiss this town goodbye.
3 more days. So she's getting ready to leave Raccoon. And then everything happens. Kind of a cute apartment. Chris is shirtless most of the time. Atmosphere of this game would be much better if she'd been dreaming about shirtless Chris. I missed that. Truly. That would be the vibe, wouldn't it? We did actually leave our sink on. Big whoopsie on that one. It's like I'm reliving the dream. Am I gonna turn again? I download. Yeah, true. Right or wrong is all a matter of perspective. Speaking of perspective, we sure did just shift. That was very good.
Who could that be?
I like the dabbling. It's like, obviously, the newer games were first person. The classics were third. Blending the two for the remake is a very fun idea.
Hello?
Jill, are you okay?
Brad, is that you?
Listen, you gotta get out of there.
What are you talking about?
I don't have time to explain. You gotta get out of there right now.
All right, let me grab my...
What a way to open the game, actually. Jesus Christ. Uber Eats is there. Delivery. Next time, don't forget to tip. Car's extended warranty. 20%. There it is. Ouchie, my tentacle. The whole time Nemesis was asking for a good review, exactly. Jesus, dude. Holy shit. What a way to open. This is wild. Yeah. Do you have a moment to speak about our Lord and Savior?
Jill? Over here!
Brad!
Jesus, Chris.
You okay?
I think we're about to see Brad die.
Damned if I know. But right now it's got a hard-on for the only 2 stars left in town. You and me. I'm not sticking around. Just look around you. The longer we wait, the more screwed we are.
Saw some Jehovah's Witness, the bus terminal at the mall. Trap a couple people waiting. Oh, that's rough. Disaster. Mars. What's that? Carlisle off duty. Bad luck what? Bad luck game. Air combat 1942.
We've gotta be dreaming. How could this many people be infected? Brad! Here they come!
Here!
Oh.
So many.
Got a hard on. Yeah, you know.
Door behind you, go!
That's not good.
Don't think about it. We're gonna make a run for it.
Come on, Jill. We know how this ends.
No, I don't.
Are we still a team?
Always.
Then do me a favor.
Gotta be gentler in approach. Maybe he'll learn. He's got time. He's still young.
I'm sorry, Brad. Sorry.
Now's not the time for that. Wait, when did I get gloves and shit? She's like suddenly very decked out. Where am I going? Can I get into the bus? Wait. Legit, what is this? Oh, under. Okay, yeah, fair enough. Hi.
Parking garage.
Okay.
Sir, are you all right?
Stay back! Don't come any closer!
Hey, come on. There's a helicopter waiting to take you to safety.
What safety? I'm not going out there!
The parking garage isn't far. I can
The only safe place is in here!
Sir, what's your name? I can't just leave you behind.
It's Dario Rosso. And yeah, right. You just want to steal my safe house. Get your own, Missy.
Missy? Would you please calm down? I'm a police officer. I'm here to help.
Yeah. Oh yeah, you've been doing a bang-up job. You want to help? Go handcuff yourself to one of those freaks.
Sir, this is your last chance. No one else is coming for you.
I'm not going anywhere.
Kinky.
Starve to death in here than be eaten by one of those undead monsters. Now leave me alone.
He didn't go on about his daughter this time. He was actually very tragic in the original. So he was basically just, like, it wasn't completely a fear thing. He was just quitting because his daughter got, and he had to watch it happen. He was like, I'd rather be eaten in here than carry on, kind of thing. Or I'd rather starve in here than carry on. They probably kept that narrative to some capacity, considering his hands were bloodied, but they clearly didn't play it up. And I didn't see any, like, journals or anything to pick up to explain that either, so...
Shit!
Get in! Nemesis. Yeah.
Sorry.
Apologies, my dude. I need to take this.
Come on. Start, damn it. It's my turn, bitch.
He did not give a single shit. child driving off of the roof without your seatbelt on. So the cars are right off. There he is. What a shot. Catching a missile? Power move.
Hey, easy, lady. I got you.
Who are you? What are you doing?
Name's Carlos, and I'm saving you. Come on, let's get you someplace safe.
I like the look of Carlos way more in the remake. Yeah,
Clear.
Carlos.
Hope so.
We've been bringing survivors here.
Here, where?
My guys have converted some subway cars into a shelter. It's safe.
I'm fine.
Personal space. Okay, I get it. Let's go. Oh, come on. Who's the dipshit that closed this? Sorry, we're gonna have to go around.
Chris with a wig.
Hey, what do you know about that monster?
Nothing. I've never seen anything like it. But it's no zombie. It knows what it wants and won't stop till it gets it. Don't you like that in a man?
No thanks. He's all yours.
Listen, I promise you're in good hands. I'm with the Umbrella Biohazard Countermeasure Service. UBCS for short.
Are you kidding me? Are you fucking kidding me? You guys are the ones who caused all of this.
Whoa, 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 whoa. What are you talking about? Look, you don't have to trust me, but I'm going to the shelter. You coming? Come on, it's this way.
So tasty, they might go extinct. Red and yellow. Be sure to brush your teeth after eating. Excellent. Chris is Carlos. Brad is Chris. Galgo is Jill. Let's go. What a cast. Astral Crunch. For cadets of all ages. Freak cinema. Skull Stalker. That's pretty cool. He will find his target. On the red planet. That's fun. Big E. There he is! My boy! Brother, I miss your games. I really do. I don't know why they made you look like that, though. I do know. I love that they keep poking fun at that instead of releasing new games. I say I love it, but I'm a little upset about it. But it is fun that this keeps making an appearance. Horror movie classics. Piracy Under the Waves. Fighting story. Oh, this is fun. Hell Squid Zero. Let's go. Tyrant of the Deep. They weren't extinct, only sleeping. So drained? Yeah, I know.
Hey, Captain. This fine young lady could use our help.
Carlos, you didn't even think to ask fine young lady her name? She is an elite operative of RPD, Special Tactics and Rescue Service. Her name is something Valentine.
It's Jill.
Nice to meet you, Jill. I am UBCS Platoon Leader Mikhail Viktor. My team was sent here to rescue civilians.
Chill, Valentine. Left for Dead.
The city is completely cut off, isolated. Most of the 100,000 civilians will wind up dead. Correction, undead. My platoon has suffered serious losses. Just keeping them alive is more than I can manage.
Well, you can thank your corporate overlords for that.
Got him.
Yes. Well, we are doing all we can. If we can get this subway train moving, we can evacuate some survivors.
Oh, there are actually survivors this time.
My men cannot do this alone.
All right. I'm in. But I am on their side, not yours.
Oh, hey. It's cool. We all want the same thing.
Thank you, Jill.
All right, Super Cop. Here you go. We can use this to stay in contact.
I know what a radio is.
First things first. We need to get you geared up. Head up to street level. You'll find supplies there.
All right.
So they trimmed down the opening segment quite a bit, but they also added quite a bit to it for context. That's the wrong direction, apparently. Like, while it was shorter, it was fleshed out quite a bit, if that makes sense. Sorry, where am I going? Music's quite different. Music's very good so far. Stupid.
Shit, Captain. They really took a chunk out of you.
Stupid. Stupid.
That I will miss.
What a response. Alright. UBCS Ammo Crafting Guide. Ammunition Crafting Guide. On the battlefield, if you run out of ammo, your gun's about as useful as a wet fart. Great. Want to stay alive out there? Then get these basic formulas into your skull. Handgun ammo, gunpowder ×2. Shotgun shells, gunpowder plus high-grade gunpowder. Mag ammo, high-grade gunpowder ×2. Once you're stocked up, get out there and join the party. Let's give those dead motherfuckers something to eat. Just make sure you don't become dessert. Make room? What does make room? The year's top film. Sophia Confide in Me, plus more 1998 hits inside. Sam Hance is the butler of the dead. Room building game, cute. Cute. I might have seen it before. Like, it's tickling something in the back of my head. But I don't know it immediately. Tabloid front page. The Cannibal Murders, a complete digest. In the gray of the morning on September 25th, a frantic caller telephoned the RPD to report an assault. A man, described as disheveled, like a vagrant, was attacking a passerby north of the Lambs Museum of Art. The responding officers discovered the mutilated corpse of a woman by some dumpsters nearby. Dozens of bite marks covered her body, and she had been dismembered, suggesting she had been eaten. The third known incident of its kind to occur in Raccoon City this month. So, whodunit? Who's been munching on man steak? Ah, there's the context. Alright. So, for anyone who's been hanging out in Kel's stream a little bit, she has a soundbite. That is her reading that line. and I didn't know what the context was. Now I do. Oh boy. Madam Webb's apartment? That's fun. I wouldn't know what that apartment is, but that's a very fun idea. Being able to, like, recreate rooms is just cool. We here at News Comet have a gnawing feeling that the so-called cannibal disease patients Spencer Memorial has been providing free treatment for since August might not be settling for just the cafeteria food. Our reporters have infiltrated Spencer Memorial, asked the tough questions, and come back with horror stories that will make your stomach roil. Turn the page for the scoop. For the scoop. You ever think about the movie? That's fair. I've heard very, very meh things about the movie otherwise.
You topside yet?
Working on it. So what's the plan?
The old tanks got me clearing the tracks. You mind getting the subway infrastructure back online?
And how do I do that?
Let's start by restoring power. I'll navigate you to the substation once you hit the main road.
Copy that. Let's do this fast.
No spares in this game. Sudden death bowling. Wolf of the battlefield. Disaster. Oh, that's bad luck game again. Alright, we're getting into familiar ones now. Fun. I really like world building in games like this. Just seeing how everything's kind of coming together. It's a lot of fun. Don't have a key. Don't have a key for that case. Surely they won't let me shoot that, right? UBCS, Herbfield Manual. Yeah. There's no place in the UBCS for pipsqueaks who crawl back to base every time they get scratched up. You want somebody to kiss your boo-boo? Go someplace else. Here in the big leagues, we mix our own meds, so get these recipes memorized. High potency mixture, green ×2. Maximum potency mixture, green herb plus red herb, or green herb ×3. First aid spray, can't make these yourself. Grab them if you see them. That should do it. Now let's get this done and then go grab a beer. Well, most of y'all are dead, so...
It almost looks like I could get this working if I plug in the right... whatever it is.
Do I have anything in here? No, of course not. Why would I? Why would I? Cute, okay.
More survivors. We've got to get that train moving.
Gotta dodge, baby. Oh, come on. I absolutely hit A. How does that work? Does it just minimize damage? I am still taking hits, yeah. I won't try that very often then. So maybe with the built-in dodge mechanic, I can play it like a Souls-like. I'm not gonna do that. Bad idea. Kinda can. But well-timed dodge. Very satisfying. These locks. Can I break them? Of course not. They wouldn't let you interact with it that way if you could break it.
Carlos, I've reached the main avenue. Which way do I go?
See a big transmission tower? That's the substation. You'll have to circle around through an alley to your right to get there.
You mean the alley that's on fire?
Maybe. Surely a tall drink of water like yourself can put out a few flames.
Fuck you. Gotta put this out.
Figured it out. The dodge does feel really good, actually. It's nice that this game has a functioning dodge, because the dodge in the original was an experience, to say the least. I hit it. I hit it. Really not well enough. Gunpowder down there? I didn't see that. Another lock. Does it mark those? It does. Okay, cool. Yes, yes, I know how to examine. Okay. Slot it into something. Cool. Wonderful. No, I didn't want to save a second. That's fine. Whatever. Resident of Raccoon City, Jill Evil. Yeah. And she's Carlos's Valentine. Get it right. Okay, this is gonna actually be a big loop, isn't it? The city in the original was very, like, you could openly wander around, and that was kind of really cool. I'm just like, I want stuff, you know? Get off me. It didn't even give me, like, a prompt. I just had to deal with the fact that he was latched to my ankle. It's not convenient. Cute, cool, wonderful. Just gonna do this real quick. Never mind. Does not let you dodge through at all. If they're in your way, they are very in your way. This is gonna loop back. I was not trying to charge through that door. I guess I did, didn't I? Come on then, bucko. Destroy a Charlie doll. Who is Charlie now? Drugstore Owner's Journal, August 24th. This new hair tonic from Umbrella is just flying off the shelves. The stuff they make always works wonders, so it's no surprise. I was counting on this and ordered a huge shipment. My instincts are paying off, literally. I just know sales will continue to rise as word gets out. That said, the string of violent incidents on the news has me worried. Maybe I ought to invest in a good safe to hold all this cash that's rolling in. September 2nd. The new safe is just perfect. Nobody knows the code, not even my wife. It's a secret between me and my beautiful Aquacure queen, and she'd never give it up for a thief. Oh, that does need to be switched. Thank you. That is 100% just something I forgot to do. Yeah, Twitch does not auto-detect any of that stuff. And I just kind of... I don't change games mid-stream very often, so I usually forget to change what I'm doing until partway through it. So... Resi Evil 3. Something you can do? Absolutely it is, but I also don't know how it works from your side. Because I'm not really, like, I mod a little bit for Hunter, but never to that capacity either. You like, the most I tend to do is just ban bots. So, I haven't really looked at the mod view much. But I know that, like, you can set up polls, you can change categories, you can initiate raids, you can stuff. You have access to a lot of stuff. You can switch chat modes, like you can turn on follower or sub only modes. You can turn on emote only modes. Or disable all of those if they're already active. Like you have quite a lot of access to the way things are functioning as a moderator. I just, again, I don't know how any of it really works either. I'm not familiarized with that menu. Sub only mode for $20. There it is. I am unstoppable. Zach has awakened. He has found the power. Sorry, hold on. That was the drugstore owner? The pharmacy? Correct? This fucking guy. Do the heads pop in this one? They have to, right? Why wouldn't they? Hold on, I gotta find Aquacure. Obvious. Subtlety, my guy. Left 9, right 3, left 7. 9, 3, 7. You don't think someone would look at that poster and be like, what is drawn here? Why is this doing this? Who did this? Nice, so it focuses faster. Cool. Like that. I am also gonna do this so that I stop hearing my heartbeat. Remembering my passcodes too, so I just spray paint mine on the front of my house. Oh, ads are about to start as well. Do apologize, as per the always. Still something here. It's probably just that, the simple lock. That's fine. Donut shop. There's this here that I haven't gone to yet. We can circle back around that way, but there's also up here. What's all this then? Perfect. Bedtime? Alright, fair enough. Have a lovely night, KJ. Thanks for hanging out. Sweetest of dreams, but I'm sure they will be with a cat hanging out at your side. Nice. So much to explore. Have I been in here? Cannot be in there yet. Back. That's locked. Right. Okay. There's nothing here, right? This is barricaded, so will that... No, it will not block that off. Okay. Fair enough. Fair enough. Moon's Donuts. Doing what to my donuts? This one, that's locked. They can really just kind of grab you, huh? Do be a hose. I do believe that's probably what I need.
This must be the subway company's offices.
Donut.
Huh. Nothing.
No, of course. We don't have the power yet. Kite Bros Railway Manual. Ensuring safe subway operations. In the event of a power outage, the subway will automatically cease operations. Once power has been restored, please use the control panel to confirm the stations at which the train will stop, as well as which track segments will be used. If the road entered is unsafe, an error will occur and operations will not resume. Do not have the means to open any of those simple locks. Here you are. There really do be a lot of them. Not Pickett, confirmed. Try as I might. She will not pick the lock. Okay. So whenever I get the thing to cut the chain, I can come back here and get that. Subway employees memo. Violence getting worse and worse these past few days. Got a shotgun for when it hits a breaking point. Locking it up in the gun rack. That should keep it safe from any would-be looters while I go out and try to find some more shells. If things go south, cut the chain and bust out that sucker. I pray we all make it out alive. Shoot the chain? That's what I'm saying. But unfortunately, it don't work that way. You know? Instead, she's got to think about her pocket every time she gets close to it. What items am I carrying that could open this? Not the pistol. Would shooting a chain actually work? In real life, if you had a large metal chain, barring a door or a gateway or something, and you shot it point blank with a sidearm, would it actually break the chain? I've never thought about it before, but now I'm curious. Would that genuinely be an effective means of getting that open? Jim's crabs. You can keep them. No, thank you. Come on, button. Why are you so picky about when you do the thingy?
There.
Repair. This is a funny looking little guy, ain't he? Obviously, that's not to dismiss the validity of your suggestion, because that's very video game logic. That's fair. That's absolutely fair. Plausible but inadvised.
Is someone in here?
Guess we're gonna find out whether it'd be a good idea or not.
You're UBCS?
Yeah, careful, careful. Come on, don't look at me like that, all right? I'm not an infected. No,
Our
wait,
gun
wait!
froze now.
What the fuck?
He was infected.
He might have been infected.
Oh, stars, this soft. No wonder so many of you dead.
And what are you, UBCS? Killing your own people?
would have turned. There's your sense of self-preservation. Go back to the subway station.
Appreciate not having to touch one. Trainee log. Uh-oh. Training, not trainee. July 10th, 202 pounds, 12 laps of the yard, 2 circuits. Suck it, prison. The Umbrella Corporation's just recruited me for a job. A job. Don't know how they're gonna wipe out a life sentence for murdering 20 gangbangers, but whatever. I'll take it. Beats shitting away the rest of my days behind bars. I gotta get back into shape. July 26th. 196 pounds, 20-kilometer run, 3 circuits. Target practice at 400 yards, 5 misses. Caught the chain yesterday and got moved to UBCS training camp, where I fired my first bullet in 2 whole years. Missed a stationary target by 5 inches at 400 yards. I never fucking do that. It's like I forgot everything. Doesn't matter. I'll get sharp again. Watch me. August 15th. 190 pounds, 30-kilometer run, 3 circuits. Target practice at 600 yards, 2 misses. Okay, I've got my shot grouping down to 3 inches. Feeling good, feeling good. After lunch, they put me through my first mock battle. The Cap and the other guys are good people, and goddamn beasts of war at that, but what the fuck is up with that lunatic Nikolai? He used me as a fucking human shield just to score some extra points. September 25th, 181 pounds, 30-kilometer run, 4 circuits. Target practice at 600 yards, no misses. Murphy's back, baby. You'll never see me miss another target. Tomorrow, I go on my first mission, riot control in Raccoon City. I think Jimmy would have liked that. My brother was always the first to reach out and help people, right up until those street punks took him away from me. Now it's my turn to do some good for a change, the way I know best. Alright. Alright. Poor dude. Life sentence for chaotic good. If I had a gun, I would accidentally shoot myself. Honestly, a lot of people do, so it's good to think that far ahead. Ooh. This one might get rough. Fair warning. September 28th. The Middle East, Eastern Europe, East Africa. I thought I knew what hell was. Figured I'd never crack, no matter what was thrown at me. But this job? This was supposed to be easy. A quick wage. I'd earned it. It all happened at once. There were 30 guys in our squad, all armed with state-of-the-art assault rifles, and yet we were wiped out in less than 48 hours. I've been through enough shit to know it only ever gets worse. And if that was just the beginning, maybe I'm a coward. I don't care. This is the only way out I have left. I just hope my body doesn't get back up after I pull the trigger. Yeah, I mean, you might get munched on. You might get a little munch. Electrician's notice. Public use generators provided by Raccoon City Electricians Guild. Due to the ongoing power outages, the Guild has decided to provisionally place a number of electric generators throughout the city. Everyone is welcome to use them, but remember, these generators are running high voltage currents. If one were to get struck or impacted by gunfire, anyone standing nearby could get electrocuted. Handwritten edition. You got that? If you see a generator spitting sparks, don't go near it. Don't do anything stupid. Safety first, as the saying goes. If we make it through this mess, I'll have plenty of busted generators for sale at bargain prices. Your neighborhood electrician, Sam. Of course they would. Why wouldn't they? Simple lock. I was like, there's still stuff in that room? Yes, it's behind a simple lock. This aspect of 3, even in the original, was really cool. Just wandering through a city that kind of loops back on itself. They don't stick with that as you progress. But the fact that they even bother opening with it is quite neat. Missing way too much. Don't really have room for stuff. I have to come back to that simple lock once I have the means to open it anyway. Of course, there's also an herb here. Perfect. Oh, even better. Facts from Substation Chief. To all employees, in response to the violent outbreaks across the city, we have implemented an intentional power outage. Once the situation has been brought under control, please activate the floor breakers ASAP. Once that's done, turn on the main power switch in the control room to reactivate the power grid. A fucking maze game? Hang on.
Oh, it smells like... Oh, I don't even want to think about it.
That's a lot of goo. What? Why? How did that have the chance to grow like that? What the fuck? Green herbs. They work. It was starting to look like Chad was never going to come back from his rounds, so I poked my head in there and... fuck me. Next thing I know, I've got some kind of maggot squirming down my throat. Ugh. I was gagging and heaving, but those little bastards didn't seem to mind none. They just wouldn't come up. I was staggering around like a madman, and then I saw it, the green herb. My grandma once told me that green herbs are a natural bug deterrent, so I grabbed one, shoved it down my gob, and swallowed. What do you know? Little things didn't want to be in there anymore. I've never been so happy to throw up. I'm gonna head back out there to look for Chad. If anyone else sees this, remember, eat your greens. I'm not quite sure that's what they meant by that. But... Let's go. Green herb barf activator. It's like dogs eating grass. Substation internal memo. The key to the high voltage area has gone missing, and the earliest we'll be able to get a replacement in is next week. In the interim, a lockpick will be provided to the senior employee on duty. We only have one lockpick and cannot afford to lose it, so please keep it in its carrying case at all times when you're not using it. And please, could you all check just once more that you did not accidentally take the key home? If you happen to find it, please bring it to Kate and admin. Lock.
Oh my god.
Bugs. That's not limited use, right? They could be used kind of indefinitely in the originals when they were around. And there are so many locks that I'd rather not have to keep finding them. Excellent. Look up, fool. Do something about it, bro. What are you doing? Parasite? That's whack.
Get it out! Fucking gross.
Oh, I missed twice. Very good. Oh, they're not strong. Okay.
Here we go.
Hello? Oh, hold. Yeah, of course. Can I do anything about that? No. It's just a wall. Okay. On the way down. Okay, bye. Is this like a way out? I should do this one last if that's the case. No, it's way over there. Should do this one first. Morph. Get the morphid.
Done. Time to get the hell out of here. Come on!
We leaving. Nah. We leaving. Me? Out of here.
Okay. All that leaves is the main power switch.
Beep boop boop beep boop boop boop.
Enjoy that.
Get burner fried, idiots. There was stuff in
Carlos,
here.
it's Jill. I've restored power to the subway.
Nice going. Next up is the traffic control system. It should be in the subway company's offices.
Right. I think I know the building.
Really? Way to go, partner. One step ahead.
Not your partner.
You, not Chris. Therefore, you, not partner. Not Barry either. Eat worms in OG3? Not like that. I remember Parasite being a status effect, but I do not recall how it happened. So like I guess maybe. You stir fry them. You know, little paprika, some chili powder. I get a little funky with it, throw in some cumin. Should be fine. Yuck. This way. Okay. It is this way. Hi.
You shitting me?
Guess what, Nemi? I got it. It didn't matter. I was gonna say I got action rolls now, but she didn't. Okay, 2 punches in a row. Chill. My guy.
Carlos! That thing is still alive! It's after me!
What? Run! Come back to the station!
Not until I get traffic control online.
Stubborn. God, the soundtrack is fun. I'm really vibing the music in this. Nemesis is him, truly. I do like Nemi. Handsome boy. Doing his best. That best is mostly at my expense, but I do be doing it. Go. Buddy, please. Oh my god, the double hit. Livid. Simple lock. I don't remember how I got in there, so I'm gonna have to wait on that. Come on. So if you don't time the perfect dodge, you kind of take a hit anyway. It's got big fuck your shit energy. Please, Joe. Ow. Spider-Man pose? Look at you go. He doesn't know how to come in here, right? Safe room? Just vibe for a sec. I do want to hit these spots. I mean, I'm going to have to come back here. I guess by that logic, I'm also going to have to come back this way. I didn't get everything in there? Well, too late. Oopsie boopsie. I love that crunchy bass hit in the drum track. It's cheating. Am I just stuck in here now? No, I can try to... I mean, I'll have to try and dodge around him if he's just looping in there. that way. Nemesis is much more imposing now that he can move in multiple dimensions. For sure.
Carlos, I'm in the control room. Now what?
Nice. Now you gotta plot out a route.
Okay, give me a sec. All right, where are we headed?
The train is stopped at Redstone Street. We need to reach Fox Park Station. Can you program that in?
Hey, I'm Super Cop. Consider it done.
Okay. Right. What? I don't know how any of this works. Okay, right. O2. What the fuck? What does this mean? That'd be FA. Huh? Or is it just the first? Okay, no, I'm overthinking it. That'd be Faust, which is why it's FA, not. Okay. So this would be Raccoon. Raccoon Central Station. Is it still 2?
Unable to establish route.
There it is.
Try
Okay.
again.
3. 3 and then 2. And then 1. So I was almost correct. Okay.
Valid route confirmed.
Carlos, it's me. I finished inputting the subway route.
So much easier to see on that big fucking screen that I wasn't aware existed. Right in front of me. That would have been the answer key, actually. This was overcomplicating it. Well, I guess no, this was not overcomplicating it. This was just telling me what wasn't. Well, no, because this also tells me it's closed. Yeah, this is literally just an answer key. This is here for why. Full inventory, huh? Fills up quick when you have multiple weapons on hand, huh? And this might end up being similar to my other early game playthroughs where I
Fuck.
beg your pardon? Wow. Hi. Bye. What an awful enemy, actually. Fucking grim. Right. I do love the crits. I love the crit hits, and I wish there was a way to make them more consistent. Still don't have everything in this zone. What am I missing? Ah, crits. Oh. Good news. I have projectiles.
What the hell was it doing to them?
No. I'm just gonna go, actually. Like, it's okay. I'm not interested in whatever you're selling here, so. Beat this game tonight? No. No, I think where I'm gonna cut it off tonight. Dude! He's here! Basically, I'm gonna get to the subway. And I think that'll be it for the night. Why am I collecting gems? Charlie dolls. Bobbing head dolls. Toy uncle. Look for me. Bobblehead. Uncle Short Legs. The original Charlie doll was based on the likeness of Toy Uncle's founder, Charlie McBurgan, and has become the mascot for the company. We are pleased to present this porcelain Charlie doll as a celebration of our 25th anniversary. Individually handcrafted with love and care by our staff, this limited edition item makes for a precious gift. We hope he'll find his place as a cherished member of your family. Caution, this product is extremely fragile. Take care not to drop it or strike it. And I've been running around blitzing it. Backseat one time? What's up? What are you gonna say? Wasting time with gems, load that Mega Man into a pickup and bail. That's it. Look at him. There's so many little Mega Mans. And the helmet? This is good shit. Oh no. Try blasting Nemesis with a grenade. Alright, heard. Wait, hang on. Arthur. Well, that didn't go well. Yeah. Okay. Fair enough. What if I just casually do another one? Play with toys too. He was really giving that look, wasn't he? Discarding items? I don't discard anything. Fair enough. Custom part for the G19 handgun. In addition to dampening sound, it also tightens the firing pattern for greater chance of dealing. Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay. Nah, that's fine. Don't mind that tip. Oh, but it takes 2 slots. Oh, my poor heart. I was excited for the free space. Oh, it's done. Oh, I still have space. That's why it was telling me how to get rid of shit. Okay. I understand. I get it. We got the fucking RGB up in this shit, and I don't even know what to do with it. I got stuff in this supermarket that I can't do anything with. I got no space. I got no space. Am I hearing her crunching things underfoot, or am I hearing a bobblehead? I think it's just her crunching shit. It's the gem to pay off the debt for totaling the car. It's like, maybe he leave. Maybe he say, you know what? Bye-bye. No. Where am I trying to get to? Not this way. Got lazy? What do you mean? What do you mean? Oh, right. Okay, hang on. We have to intermission and take a quick peek at this. Oh, this one doesn't pause when I tab out either. Beautiful. Love that. That is incredible. Oh, that's very good. Hell yes to that. Drew over an existing cover? Hey, that's 1000% valid. That's so good. It's the Resident Evil characters drawn over a JoJo cover. We were saying earlier that it would be really cool if the JoJo artist did an interpretation of the Resident Evil protags. And naturally, Droplin was like, alright, bet. Yeah, these fuckers are here. Sure forgot that. I'm just trying to get to a safe room, man. Hi, pal. I'm trying to go to the donuts. I don't know enough about JoJo to actually be able to answer that question for you, Zach. I have an awareness of JoJo, but I don't know JoJo. But anyone who can answer that question, by all means, answer away. At this point, Stan could basically just be any power. I mean, we already know that Chris would be a rock crusher. Need to remember right here. It's like, where's the pathing? Part 4 level stands myself. Oh shit, no, I wanted to go back to that pharmacy. Ugh. Just to find the P4 stands, RE characters, instead of trying to make up your own. Yeah. If you know them, by all means, have fun assigning them. Come on, man. The lunge is so fucking long every time. Still don't have everything in that zone either. Serious? Am I dead? Bites and Dosta. Flaccid pancake is a stand? What the fuck does that do? I saw the item I'm missing. It was in that cop car. But I'm not going back for it. Ads coming in 3 minutes. This again. This time I have health. Now I don't. Enemies. God, dude. That's how I feel right now. Oh, that's incredible. That's very good, actually. Limp biscuit. Goblin, everything you determine as being Discord worthy is Discord worthy. So no. Well then, everything you feel the need to ask about being Discord worthy is Discord worthy. Excuse me. I would say the decision to ask implies the decision to share, or the desire to share, and the desire to share is plenty reason enough. Yellow paint is crazy. Well, you know how gamers are. They can't see anything. Wait, yeah, I don't have the parts for this. Was I meant to find that? Sure hope not. I imagine we'll come back. If we don't, say la vie.
Nice job, Super Cop. I'm impressed.
We back in business?
Yeah, mostly. But we need 30 to 40 minutes to finish maintenance. Nikolai, how are we doing?
The town's crawling with those freaks. No chance of fighting our way out of the city. Why is she here?
She's helping get the trains running again.
Bad time to start carrying dead weight, friend. She's unreliable.
I apologize for the ads that are about to start.
Hey, take it easy.
She'll get you killed.
Sorry about that. Everyone's a little worked up. Oh, come on. Not again.
It's me he's after.
Hey.
I'll buy you some time.
Hey, wait!
Bold.
Wait, Joe! No! Damn it!
Come on, you creepy ass stalker! You want to go? Ah!
This diaper delivery woman. I mean, Carlos is kind of wild. It's just kind of how he be, you know? It's a funky little goofball.
Now's my chance.
Oh, I'm gonna miss the case. She's going automatically. Fuck. Do I get that again? Or am I fucked? Like, is that just gone? Because if I missed it, I want to get it. That's too late. Alright, it's fine. It's okay.
Carlos, do you copy? Carlos! Oh, shit. Oh, I need to find another way out.
Well, that's okay. Sewers.
A map of the area. Perfect.
Well, I'm not gonna leave immediately. We're gonna shoot the shit for a minute. But I do think this is where we are halting this playthrough for the night. Want to try getting it? Well, what is it? You can just tell me. Because I could just reload it and run that again. It's just annoying. Actually, no, you know what? Fuck it. Because the cutscene also played during ads. And I want it. I want the thing. I'm going to get it. I don't care. You're gonna have to put up with it. Come on. Toy Uncle is a fucking wild name for a toy store. I get it, but it's wild. You can't tell me it's not. There, now if I fuck up again, at least we're not doing that run back.
Nice job, Super Cop. I'm impressed.
We back in business?
Yeah, mostly. We need 30 to 40 minutes to finish maintenance. Nikolai, how are we doing?
The town's crawling with those freaks.
Those freaks.
No chance of fighting our way out of the city. Why is she here?
She's helping get the trains running again.
Why?
Bad time to start getting.
Why is she here?
She's unreliable.
Who the fuck is this?
Can't pull the trigger when it counts.
Hey, take it easy.
She'll get you killed.
Nya, nya, nya. Nya, nya, nya.
Sorry about that. Everyone's a little worked.
Sorry about that. He's a douchebag.
Oh, come on. Not again.
It's me he's after.
Bye-bye.
I'll buy you some time.
Hey, wait! Wait, Jill! No! Damn it!
Come on, you creepy ass stalker! You want ah!
Shit talking. Immediately dies. Wow. Why is he so close? Like, what is that?
Creepy ass stalker! You want stars? I'll give you stars! This might work. Now's my chance.
Now is my chance. Bye-bye! Using his hand to erase the space between him and Jill. It's kind of what it fucking feels like, isn't it? Like, I really got blitzed there. The second I had control. Alright. Was that worth it? Probably not. Is it useful? Yeah. It's useful. But now we know. I didn't miss a weapon part. And knowing is way better than questioning.
Carlos, do you copy? Carlos!
Shit.
Shit. Oh, I need to find another way out.
I really did that to you. I mean, it did not take long to get back here. That's fine. Games have done worse.
A map of the area. Perfect.
Games have done me way worse than that. That's fine. Shotgun shells, that will be useful, so I can't be that upset. Alright, now, definitively. End for tonight. We will resume this tomorrow. We'll determine what we do from there. We'll determine what we do after finishing it, based on how long it takes to finish it, and what, oh, no, absolutely. I know that it's shorter. It's notably shorter, but so is the original. My original expectations.
Cheryl's my little girl.
My original expectations were that I would have finished RE2 before today. And then that would have been the entire Friday stream. Finishing RE3. Clearly, Not how it played out. RE2, long game. Especially if you do actually want the full ending. It's long. It's a long game. They fleshed out Scenario B quite a bit. Scenario B was still quite a bit shorter than Scenario A, but they did flesh it out, and that took longer than I expected. So, yeah. I think tomorrow, I probably won't poll it. Get a good start on Village. Well, that's where I'm going with this. Depending on how long the rest of RE3 takes me, I might look into Heartworm again as a possible follow-up. It'll depend on what time. Because no matter what, I'm not going to finish Village tomorrow. That's just not plausible. But if RE3 takes me longer than I expect it will, I could probably still fit Heartworm in pretty comfortably and finish that up. Because I would say we're probably at least halfway through Heartworm. I don't know that definitively, but I'd be surprised if we're not. Mostly because this, like, their own store page describes it as a 4 to 6 hour experience. And we're already going to exceed that, I think. So I'd be surprised if we don't finish it quickly the next time we play it. It looked like 3 areas, and I was probably about halfway through the second area, so reason would dictate, you know? Bought Heartworm. It's been fun so far. I think you're gonna dig it. I really do. I'm still stoked on it. I'm still very stoked on it. It's one of those games. I haven't really stopped thinking about it. Just the last time that happened, I wasn't deep into a specific schedule. So I could kind of fit games in whenever I wanted to. Yeah. Yeah. It's fun. It's fun. Get in there. Do it up. Explore it. Never trust the story page runtimes? No. It's... The thing with that is it is the developer, especially with a smaller indie game, it's the developer guesstimating. And they know the game. They have the experience with the game. Their guesstimates are going to be fast compared to what a standard run will probably take for most other folks. So, I'm not surprised by it in terms of the length anyway. Usually play pretty slow. Yeah, so do I. Like, especially with survival horrors, because they tend to, like, they do tend to be puzzle focused, right? And there's that extra step of having to solve the puzzle on top of finding the items typically to solve it. Assume the estimate is much shorter than my playthroughs. I find generally the time to beat, like if you just Google time to beat, I find that a little more accurate, but I still add like a minimum for the survival horrors anyway. I add like a minimum of an hour or 2 on top of that as my guesstimate for my own playthrough. So anytime I see like a 9-hour runtime average, I'm like, all right, I should buckle in for 10 to 11, right? Because like I'm not slow. I do get through games at a decent click. But I'm not that fast. You know? But a developer guesstimate? No, there's no way. There's no chance in hell that's going to be accurate to my runtime. So, start running circles, making sure I didn't skip anything. Mostly for me, what ends up happening is just like, it happened in both Scenario A and B for the 2 remake. There's something very basic that I miss. And then I'm running on that for like half an hour to an hour. Because I'm like, well, where the fuck is it? You know? So I'm like just doing loops through rooms that I've already explored 6-7 times until finally I notice the thing that I missed. Because naturally, the thing that I'm missing is never like blatantly marked on the map. Not quite. Well, in the case of Scenario A, it was blatantly marked on the map, but my brain had misconstrued information, and that steered me astray. Average time, because I'll do 90% ahead of time, 10% hyper-specific, that's fair. That's fair. No, I like to go at a slightly, not slower pace, but like, I don't rush it, right? I'm not trying to speed my way through things. I do like, especially, again, where I'm playing largely survival horror, or games stemming from survival horror. It's fun to look around, right? There are always little hidden things here and there. So it's fun. Finish in 20 hours. Ahead of the estimate. Waste of time. Yeah. No, that's fair. I know too, with the JRPG in general, a lot of the runtime tends to be optional content. Like, most of those games can be played quite a bit faster, but rarely are. So that's just kind of, it's the nature of it, right? For my own curiosity, this hasn't been... I was about to hit that too. It's like, it hasn't been stubborn tonight, has it? No, okay, that's playing. I think what was happening last stream is the alternative sounds were not playing. So if it rolled anything other than that one, it wouldn't play it. I don't know if that's true or not, but every time it did work, it was the baseline soundbite. It really can just be spammed, can it? I can't even hit it. It's telling me the cooldown's there, and by the time it pops back up, someone else gets it. It's also wild that it's playing only the baseline ones so frequently. Out of stock? There shouldn't be a limit. Or are you out of points? Is that what that means? No? I don't know. 4.1k bang. I was gonna say, I was like, you watched enough that you should have more than that. You don't use your points that frequently. It seems to be working again. I think it's just a funky little thing being funky and weird. On the thruple self-care combo, it's true. That one is expensive. But it's because it's for everybody. It's not just a reminder to me. I make it expensive because I'm forcing everyone to do it. Posture check, alright. Alright. Oh, another thorough stretch. What if I do like one of these? I'm like, could I get like a solid snap out of something? I wish the space was larger so that I could actually extend all my arm. Extend my arms out properly. Ugh. It shouldn't. It shouldn't matter. Because it's run by... The sound effects aren't run directly through Twitch.
Yeah.
A separate website has channel
Cheryl's
permission.
my little girl. Yeah.
To run a or like to implement a points redeem. And then you can upload the sounds and they play through that website. So you get a browser source from that site, and anytime a point redeem with a sound tied to it is redeemed, the extra site plays it to the browser source, which gets linked up to my OBS so that y'all can actually hear it.
Yeah.
Yeah. I still love that one. Fucking Billy. Oh, what a cat. What a goofball.
Quote 2, following on from corporate Koryamori, do you think you'd post openings in the polycule the same way as job openings on LinkedIn? At Storm Ruler, Resident Evil 7, Biohazard, the 22nd of July, 2025.
I forgot about it. I did fix it, yeah.
Quote 4,
I fixed it that
found your
night.
spaghetti noodle in my butt. At Lily's Tea Time, Resident Evil 7, Biohazard, the 22nd of July, 2025.
Oh, goodness. Polycule dish, bitch.
Quote 3, Toilet Treasure was my nickname in college. At Tupper How, Resident Evil 7, Biohazard, the 22nd of July, 2025.
TTS is so robot, it's really funny. It's not too loud for you, is it? It comes out pretty loud in my ears, but it's fine. It's not like overwhelming, but... What game gets quotes? Well, it was only that one night, but they were broken. Can I be the hydrate redeem? What do you mean? Like you wanna have a soundbite tied to it? First try? Wait, did you get the G? How did I miss it? You heard it though? I didn't hear it. Wild. As long as you guys heard it, that's all that matters. I was yapping, yeah, it's fair. Don't think I've gotten quoted yet. Well, again, it was only the one night. But they're functioning now, so... I also...
Quote 2, following on from corporate Polyamori, do you think you'd post openings in the polycule the same way as job openings on LinkedIn? At Storm Ruler, Resident Evil 7, Biohazard, the 22nd of July, 2025.
I could speed up her reading a little bit too, I think. Now, if it becomes an issue, I can change it. But I did open up the ability to quote to subs and VIPs. Which reminds me, actually, I keep forgetting to do this. Because...
Quote 1, slipping and falling on two things is how you end up in the with a cucumber up your ass. At Tucker How,
in the
Resident Evil 7, Biohazard, the 22nd of July, 2025.
Yeah.
Quote 5, for all my times I don't think I've gotten quoted yet.
There it is.
Resident Evil 3, the 8th of August, 2025.
Not in the way they expected. But certainly it has occurred. Keep getting distracted. I'm trying to do stuff. I'm gonna hope this is you. There we go. Basically, it was just VIPing all of the folks that I know in real life, but like most of them don't really tune in very often. So I might change a little bit of it. I don't think they'd even notice. Half of them don't regularly use Twitch, so I don't think they even know what it is. I'm sure they wouldn't be offended if I shook it up. Honestly, half the VIPs I don't know if they even know have VIP status, so I could free up those slots and then use them
I've got to save Cheryl.
For other lovely folks. Like, a lot of them came about early on because I felt like I was obligated to. I'm gonna be real, but Zach? Oh, why didn't I think of that? Why did I think of that? Someone has those on hand immediately, right? Can I get those? I was like, the whole time I've honestly been debating how, like, what to make a sound quote for the hydrate so that I could like hear it when it comes through, just in case there's something happening and I miss it. And I've been racking my brain about it. I'm like, I don't know what we've encountered in what game that I would like for it. The "Why Am I Drowning" clip is fucking hilarious. Hang on. Let me... have that and hydrate. That might be too much. That one's got an aggressive energy. No. I promise. I don't mean to get rid of your Pavlovian powers. And honestly, it might still work. Legitimately, every time I see it, I do glance at the redeem feed to see if I missed something. Okay. I'm gonna jump into the mod channel. No one jump in because it is actively feeding into the stream. But I want access to the... No, I don't need to go in there. Hang on. I'm overthinking this. I think I can just play the sound bites from the server. Soundboard. Okay, yeah. Where is Why Am I Drowning? I need to play that. I need to pause you. Silent Hill 2, love you. Love you so much. I just need this to be crystal clear. these come through. Please don't be loud, actually. I apologize if this is loud.
Why am I drowning? Why am I drowning?
Okay, it was way quieter than I expected. Could you all hear that? That's an organic Zach moment. I just love how he's like clipping the mic too. Oh, it's so fucking funny.
Why am I drowning? Why am I drowning?
Oh, Anth dying? Yeah, that was a good too. Where's that? That one's just called Anth fucking dies, isn't it? Yeah, it is. Why is that one so much louder? What the fuck? Oh, that would do it. Yeah? Well, I don't know if I'll add it to the dots because of the context of what the dots are, but I might be able to do something with it. Make it a little sneaky secret thing. Thing with the context of the dots specifically is that they all have been ripped directly from games we've played, specifically like sound bites in the game. And they're all like moan or groan adjacent, right? That's kind of the bit with that one. Anth screaming was absolutely in game, but it wasn't part of the game, you know? Death counter. We haven't played that though. But it is really good. It's so fucking funny. Gib, listen. Listen. My brain needs to adhere to some semblance of the structure that it established. I'll find a way to work in some of these little funny bits, trust me. But they can't be the dots. Because the dot's purpose was predetermined when I added the first one. And now it has a structure that must be adhered to. I can't break it. There's literally a barrier. I can't explain it. There's a wall in my brain that won't allow me to do that. That's all. That's all it is. Hang on, hold up. Download soundboard sounds straight from Discord. Nice. Nice, nice. Hello, Kaz. I hope you're having a lovely day. Wait, I was gonna pull up the waters. That's... Okay. The ones that Zach is referring to that could potentially be the hydrate redeem.
Water.
It's also Zach. Oh, I love it. I love it so much. The fact that it comes from Zach is pretty fucking funny. Come get your free water. That would be good too. I love that Zach is just like certified a silly little guy when we play games. We were talking about TTT a little bit earlier, and that's the context for those. We were playing TTT, Trouble in Terrorist Town. If you don't know what that is, it is a social deduction game where there are two largely defined teams. There is like a third team that's a little more chaotic in terms of its definition. Werewolf with guns, yeah. Werewolf with guns. But basically, there are innocents and there are traitors, right? Traitors are trying to kill all of the innocents before they get found, and innocents are trying to figure out who the traitors are and kill them before they kill all the innocents. And then there's a third party that kind of rolls in. But there's one role, which is important because it's the role that I was playing in that moment. So there are a handful that fall into a third category that's kind of a little more anarchy. But one of those roles specifically is killer. And the killer's goal is just to wipe out everybody else. It doesn't matter what their alignment is. They have to die for the killer to win. So I was killer in that moment. And I roll up on Zach, who is crouch sat on top of a water fountain. And the moment I see him, he hits me with, "Come get your free water." I'm like, oh my god. And the rest comes after that. One of our other friends rolls up as well. And we both just witness Zach going, "Water. Water." And then after he delivers that last one, where is it? Where'd it go? I lost it. This guy. The other friend who rolled up shoots him, and in like a very Bethesda NPC manner, he goes from being unequipped, like just bare hands, to turning to face our other friend and pulling out a sniper rifle and just hits.
You are not okay.
Fucking kills me. So I just turned, because I was the killer and had to kill everyone anyway, I just turned to our other friend and gunned him down. Zach was none the wiser. It was very good. It was. Where's that clip? We have that floating around somewhere. Come here and get killed. I don't think it's uploaded anywhere, but I have that somewhere. Let's see if I can find that in the mod channel. TT stream night? Maybe. Maybe. I mean, movie night? Movie night in what way? How do you mean? Oh, like pull up the clip. Yeah, I'm gonna try to find the clip, but... Finally loaded? It wasn't loading? Now, the reason she wants that is because I don't know what prompts it, but like there'll just be random times when something will happen or I'll hear something and it'll make me quote that. So I'll just like just out of nowhere Tupper will just hear me going, "Grr, grr." And she's like, "What the fuck?" So I finally like explained to her what I'm quoting. I'm like, "Dude, it's Ganon from Ocarina of Time." That's the bit. That's the whole bit. It's just me doing Ganon. A Ganon impression of him fucking dying. I don't know where this soundbite is. Oh, it sucks. Come here and get killed was so funny. Where would I have posted that? Shit. It's me doing Ganon. Exactly. Interpret it will. I would. Ganon's a hot boy. Still wants to marry you. Yeah. We stim back and forth a little bit. Very much. I've been impressed at how much she goes along with all my bullshit, honestly. It's kind of endlessly amazing. Yeah, I don't know if this thing exists. I don't know if this exists at all. I've lost come here and get kill. Oh, I found it. Hang on.
Come here and get killed.
The gunfire.
Come here and get killed.
Zach's just funny. Zach's just an endlessly quotable funny person.
Come here and get killed.
Doesn't even hesitate. Oh my god. Did that not work? I don't know how it works. Yeah, I don't know how that works. I do too. I like Zach as well. I'm glad y'all like him too. The Tupper panic. Barry!
Quote 6. Add quote it's me doing Ganon. Local Twink 2025.
Right.
At Wacky 24. Resident Evil 3. The 8th of August 2025.
Technically, that is quoteception, as he was quoting me. I will say as well, those of you that I know in the real life, away from the stream, any of these like videos and stuff that I keep like referencing and quoting, if you have them on hand and are like comfortable sharing some of the stuff, I don't mind if they go in the stream Discord too. So long as there's nothing like doxy in them. Like, if they're just readily available and can be uploaded with ease, by all means. I know with videos, though, a lot of the time they exceed upload limit and get posted to private YouTubes just to be shared amongst our inner circle. But if there's a means to share them that is comfortable, I'm cool with it. And if not, we can figure something out. Because there are a lot of funny moments that I reference quite a bit. Just because y'all are funny. But were they all taken by me? Jesus. Well, then I have to have them hiding somewhere. I'll see if I can do some digging. But edit them into a cohesive format. That's true. And we never did. Should put the music back on. Yeah. I don't know. Stuff will happen. raids the next few weeks, possibly. Possibly, if I could dig them up. I don't know if there's anyone that I would be particularly comfortable raiding. I feel like everyone that I could raid right now that I know. Islands back. I mean, we could. Oh, they're playing that fucking game. That game looks wild. They're playing the Baby Steps demo, if anyone knows what that game is. I've only been going for 30 minutes. I could. I know a lot of folks are going to bed anyway, but... Wow, yeah. Should have been in bed an hour ago. Probably so should I, but... I have a brunch. So yeah, I think, yeah, tonight. Tonight I'll just leave it. Eventually I'll get more comfortable just spontaneously raiding, but for now, I think it's just eepy sleepy time. Eepy sleepies, everybody. Maple Story vibes? It kind of do, don't it? Gondola ride. I'm not that far yet. I don't know the context for that. Have to go yell at children? Yeah. Oh, which means I should actually be fucking talking to Dad so that he knows that you're not gonna be with, which by proxy means that I need to pick up. Whoopee. Alright, I'll deal with that in a minute. For now. Same old. Appreciate every single one of you. All the time. It's just fun. Like, the fact that I can just sit here, there it is. You know what? Just for you. I'm so close. Let's just, you know? He redeemed it anyway, so... The only reason I don't want to chug is because I don't want to, like, gulp into the mic. That's why I keep leaning away when I realize that I'm like, I can hear my own swallowing. I don't want that to be picked up. No, it's fun. Like, it's nice to know that I can just sit here and yap about literally fucking nothing for, like, almost an hour. And folks are just down to hang out and chat with me. So, cheers to that. Appreciate you all. But it is sleep time. I think that goes for basically all of us. It is sleep time. So have a lovely night. If it is not night and you are watching, I hope you have a lovely day. And eventually, when it is night, I hope you have a lovely night.
I've got to find her.
And a great sleep. Highlighted by... Oh, I need to look into that. That didn't actually highlight in my OBS chat widget. I can see the redeem, but it doesn't highlight it, which is interesting. But I wanted to see how that worked. Apparently not well. I'll have to note that. Okay. Alright. Peace out, y'all. I'll be back tomorrow, as per always. We'll finish this game. T5. All the redeems are ripped. I'm sorry. Alright. We'll see you tomorrow, folks. Peace out.
Consume process.